Increasing our combat strength? I'll do my best.
Just what will we come...
Ah, Traveler, Paimon. It's been a while. As it happens, there is a letter here for you. One moment.
A letter? From who? Dear Diary, I'm Kale. I work as a trainee forest ranger under my master, Tainari. I'm also studying at the academia. I've been getting better and better at reading lately. Mr. Al-Haytham says that the written word is a crucial medium for exploring the world and understanding oneself. That's why I decided to start this diary. That said, what should I write about? Things are pretty quiet in Sumeria these days. When I think back to the days when I suffered from Elazar, or way back to when I was injected with God remains, I am in a much better place now. I hope it stays that way forever. I'll leave it there for now. Master said he'll take me shopping in Sumeru City today, which is great, because I've been meaning to visit the toy seller at the Grand Bazaar for a—
Kale, time to go.
Yes, Master! Huh?
What's wrong, Kale? Is there something on my face?
No, sorry. I didn't mean to stare. Did Master Tainari send you to pick me up?
Master Tainari? Tainari is the General Mahamatra. He's probably busy arresting criminals in Sumeru City.
Wait, Master...
You mean that guy who just joined the Vahumana Darshan? Rumor has it he's the leader of the Temple of Silence. Sounds like you've been getting to know more and more people since you joined the...
What's going on? Sethos is acting like he's my master. And Master Tainari has taken over Mr. Sight. If so, it's a weird choice of prank. But anyway...
Hey, you're zoning out again.
Wait! He's right. It has been a while since I last visited Sumeru City. Was it always like this? I mean, it feels familiar, yet somehow... something seems different. Is this really Sumeru City?
Hey, did you see who just walked by? I think she's that big. Would you like some food?
How will I ever save enough money to buy
It
that
takes
cut?
courage to maintain a peaceful...
I heard that the sage disappears without traces.
Lord Kabe Bay, did you get a chance to review this month's accounts? Any feedback?
You mean the version you sent over a few days ago? Yeah, I took a look when I received it. I was thinking that maybe our profit margin is a little excessive. I visited some of our commercial partners last month. Their earnings are very slim.
Are you suggesting that...
Well, since we have more than we need, yes. Making money for its own sake is pointless. Don't worry, I've already planned for it, and the numbers look fine. We can adjust the rates starting from next month. Also, about that designer you hired, I've had to revise his proposal 3 times now, but he just doesn't seem to... Let's cut our losses. Pay him his fee and send him on his way. I'd like you to get Layla on this instead. She was Cyrus's student, and she designed the Palace of Alcazarzare. Seems like a much safer choice. Who's sneaking around over there?
Mr. Kave?
Do you recognize this person, sir?
Yes, it's all right. We've met. This is Kale, Sethos' trainee. He brought her along the last time. What brings you to the city?
No, this is all wrong! This can't be real. I have to ask someone else. There's gotta be someone else out there who's...
Hey, wait! Don't run off! How strange.
It's like everyone switched places. I guess I'll keep looking around.
Would you like a cup of coffee? Students are under so much pressure.
Lots of visitors today, I see. Welcome all. It's been a while.
Hey, Rahman. You know that guy who sells face powder on Treasure Street? I haven't seen him around in a while. Any idea what happened to him?
Oh, you mean a Hongar? Yeah, he got into a brawl with Shavirme on Treasure Street. He's been banned from setting up shop there for now.
Seriously? Oh, well, that's a shame. I was planning to pick out some makeup for you.
Oh, don't worry about it.
The legendary Flame Mane discussing makeup with the Zubair Theater star dancer. Now there's something you don't see every day.
Flame Mane? You know, I'm not actually sure when people started calling me that. Maybe the other Eremites thought I needed a fiercer title to scare people off? To be completely honest, I think the title would fit you better than me, Dia.
You think? Can't say I've never imagined myself as a merc. If I ever give up the dancing, maybe I'll head to the desert and give the Eremite life a try.
You would?
Is that so strange?
Oh, not at all. In fact, I've actually had similar thoughts before. If I ever get tired of sleeping out in the wild, I think I might go look for a job at the Zubair Theater. I've adored the dance of Sub-Zero's ever since the first time I saw you perform it. If the chance ever came up, I'd love to try it out on stage for myself.
Really? If our manager Sataria heard you say that, she'd hold you to it. Probably grab you by the sleeve and never let you go again. Hey, when that day comes, I'll do your makeup myself. How's that sound?
Sure. If the day comes...
Everyone I know, everything I've ever known. Suddenly it's all a jumbled mess. The question is,
Students are under so
who's
much
right?
pressure these days.
Them or me?
Sometimes.
Oh, my head feels so heavy. I can't think straight.
Hi, Mr. Sino. What are you thinking about?
There's a chap. I was just thinking how terrifying that would be for his friends. Imagine waking up one day. I was just thinking how terrifying that would be for his friends. Imagine waking up one day to find that a friend of yours has suddenly become a different person.
Huh? So what got you thinking about that?
I don't know, but something feels off. Everything looks fine on the surface.
All right, not a single Mora short. That covers you for this month's run.
What a relief. I was worried the design...
Well, next time, don't fret.
Yeah, I can't but what about you?
Well, it's just...
Mahamatra Tainari, we've apprehended the suspect.
They say that the fool is prone to blind faith, but the wise man is not immune to it either. Siraj?
Tainari. You were the one who... And now you're trying to stop me again? You should know...
That's enough. I'm not in the mood to listen to your lunacy. Anyone could tell you how amateur your work is. Karina, Ilias.
Yes, sir.
Next on the agenda is... What is it? Wait, did
No, Master, it's me. Listen to me. Something really weird is going on in Sumeru. You're not the General Mahamatra. You're a Forest Watcher. Just yesterday, we agreed to come to Sumeru.
All right, there's no... Your name is Kale, correct? Although this is our first meeting, you do seem strangely familiar somehow.
No. Master!
What is it? Did you have another night? I've told you before. When you're tired, lay down on your back in bed and get some proper sleep. It's much better for you than napping on your... Now, we're supposed to go wash your face, take some deep...
Okay. Thanks, Master China. So it was just a dream.
And yet, dreams can And yet, dreams can sometimes be a warning of things that will soon come to pass. That dream felt unusually real, didn't it? Here's my suggestion. Since you're heading into Sumeru City anyway, you may as well tell Lesser Lord Kusanali about everything that happened. And just to be on the safe side, I think you should also inform your 2 traveler friends who once helped save Sumeru. I'd write them a letter if I were you. Time is short. A storm is coming from beyond the bounds of fate.
What a strange situation. No wonder Kali was in such a rush to write us a letter. Imagine waking up one day to find that everything around you has changed. Let's get to Sumeru and find out what the heck is going on.
Traveler! Paimon! Thank goodness. I'm so glad you...
Of course! We won't let
Yeah, I was just... After I wrote my letter, Master and I went to... She was silent at first. It seemed like she was deep in thought. Then the next day, we got told that she was ordering everyone to leave Sumeru City immediately and move to Caravan Rebot.
The entire population of the city has to move?
Not just Sumeru City. The evacuation also includes Lokapala Jungle, Avidia Forest, Ashavan Realm, and Ardravi Valley. Basically, everyone living in the rainforest must temporarily relocate to Caravan Rebot.
Holy smokes! That's crazy!
Yes, it's quite an operation. Even if people only bring the bare essentials, the scale is simply enormous. They've requisitioned almost all the Sumpter Beasts in Sumeru for the task, including the entirety of Dori's Sumpter Beast Park. The Dendro Archon said that what Kale experienced was not a dream, but a warning. After our meeting, she immediately summoned the 6 sages to analyze the situation and discuss countermeasures. They concluded that the events seen in the dream are very likely to become a reality, and that an unknown danger is rapidly approaching. Oh, please keep that to yourself. We don't want to cause widespread panic. The official reason they've given is a large-scale renovation of the rainforest ecosystem. People are skeptical, but there haven't been any major incidents.
The Dendro Archon seemed really worried when we spoke to her. She said you can go visit her in the Sanctuary of Surasthana when you arrive. She also said she'd hold out until the very end.
Tainari? Kale? You got a minute?
One moment. As a forest watcher, I've been tasked with assisting with the relocation work. There's a lot to be done, and they need all the help they can get. This will be the final group of evacuees from Sumeru City. While they're away from home, they'll be heavily reliant on outside help. Thank you for coming in our time of need. As you can see, another crisis is upon us.
Excuse me. Sorry to trouble you, but...
she go?
Don't. Those items are worth a small.
I bet you thought you'd get away with it.
We should go help the
I'm so glad that you believed me and came all this way to help. It means a lot.
Don't worry. We may not know Goodbye!
Will do.
Paimon's not sure how she found the... Let's head to the Sanctuary of Surasana and see Nahida.
Who goes there?
Are you blind? It's the Traveler and Paimon. Surely you've seen them before.
Huh? Oh, so it is. I'm sorry, I haven't been sleeping well lately. The Dendro Archon is in a very vulnerable state at the moment. Mahamatra Sino is concerned that our enemies might choose to—
Just seeing you two again already puts our minds at ease. Please, enter. I'm sure everyone's expecting you.
Traveler, Paimon, you made it.
Aha! Perfect timing. Reliable helpers like you are just what we need right now.
Oh, it's good to see everyone again. Kale gave us a rough idea of what's going on, but we still have a lot of questions. What kind of danger is Sumeru City in, exactly?
At this stage, we can't be certain. We're investigating, but no definitive answers yet.
I take it that Kale told you about her
Yeah. Apparently, everyone in Sumeru City was acting super weird.
That's right. Kale and Tainari reported the situation to the Dendro Archon. She believes that it wasn't merely a dream, and that whatever it was has something to do with Irminsul.
It's a reasonable inference. Only through Irminsul can people's memory and cognition be so significantly modified in such a short time.
We don't know why Kale would dream of these things, nor who was trying to warn her. The Dendro Archon decided to connect to Irminsul to investigate more thoroughly.
Irminsul is connected directly to the ley lines. The tree serves as a central hub where the ley lines converge, and its core function is to record and store the world's knowledge and memories. But something has gone awry, severely compromising the performance of this core function. Information is bottlenecking inside Irminsul, hampering the ley line's flow. If this continues, new information will languish unrecorded, with existing records thrown into disarray.
In short, the souls of the dead will be stranded, while the living have their sense of reality warped. In the long run, Kale's dream could well become a reality. And that's just the beginning. There's no telling what other nightmares could end up coming true.
I have come this far, to use my death to open the gates of the ley lines to my people.
Faced with a growing backlog of information, the Dendro Archon decided to connect herself directly to Irminsul and take over the recording and processing function herself.
But it is an almost impossible task. Individual brains aren't equipped to deal with the sheer volume of knowledge and memories involved. All that information flooding in at once would instantly fry any human mind. And for a god, even for a god, the suffering must be unimaginable.
The Dendro Archon's power originates from Irminsul. Any issue with the tree itself takes a toll on her to begin with. On top of that, she's subjecting herself to the grueling task of processing all that. And despite all of this, she is somehow finding the strength to investigate the Irminsul situation from within.
I finished analyzing the latest data. Looks like our working theory was wrong. There's no signs of Irminsul having been attacked from the outside.
So it's internal then? Some sort of disease, perhaps? No. I've spent half my life studying the ley lines. If Irminsul malfunctioned this easily, the world would have met its end long ago.
Sino? What is it?
Not long ago, I got a tip from the Core of 30 that a large number of... At first, I suspected that they might have something to do with all this, so I sent some people to investigate. But if Irminsul...
Don't you think there are more important things to worry about right now? It's been over 12 hours with no new intel. If even the Keeper of Irminsul is this badly affected, you can imagine how bad things are in there.
Dendro Archon.
Nahida!
What's wrong?
Her breathing is weak.
Looks like it's time to move to the backup plan.
What's the backup plan?
Get out of the city and take the Dendro Archon with us. The entrance to Irminsul is directly beneath the sanctuary of Surasthana. That means this is ground zero if anything goes wrong.
The Dendro Archon has a very strong connection to Irminsul. But there, under normal circumstances, she can unleash her full power here. But with Irminsul out of control, our first priority is to get her away from here.
The situation is critical. There's no time to deliberate. Everyone in agreement?
I'll deal with it. I'll also let the Matra and the Core of...
Let's go. No sense grieving when there's nothing more we can do.
Agreed. We'll be back as soon as the...
The last group of civilians has been safely evacuated. Dendro Archon's carriage will travel with them. Sino and Hat Guy will protect the convoy. With the Dendro Archon in a coma, we've lost our and with Irminsul still deteriorating.
Stop moaning, Cyrus. We're the teachers here. We should be showing a little more confidence, don't you think?
A wise judgment.
Let's move out to Caravan Rebot.
Sir, all units are in position.
Good. Everything is going to plan. Interfering with Sumeru City is a necessary step, so do not hesitate. The Irminsul situation will not harm you. We need to speed things up here, too. We don't want to keep our client waiting, do we?
No, sir. You have my word.
They say that fervent ambition attracts the favor of the gods, and with it, a vision. But we appear to be the exception. So, is our ambition not strong enough? Or does it threaten the very foundations of this world?
How is the Dendro Archon?
Her breathing is steady. I prepared some therapeutic Her vitals are still very weak. Based on the information you've provided, I have a working hypothesis. Her condition is partly due to Irminsul's influence, and partly due to a physiological imbalance caused by the rapid depletion of her power. Elemental energy usually flows through the body at a relatively constant rate. The body grows accustomed to this rhythm, so When it's thrown out of balance, physical symptoms will appear.
Is this similar to the ley lines? Overloading and withering both directly affect their vitality, potentially causing irreversible damage.
Correct. From a biological perspective, if you overexert yourself, you pay the price with your life. The Dendro Archon is not only drained of power, but her life force is at a critically low level.
Is there any way to restore her health? I know the ley lines have strong self-healing abilities. As long as any blockages or pollutions are dealt with, they can quickly regain their vitality. But what about people? Well, gods.
Before we think about that, there's a bigger predicament to resolve. Restoring the Dendro Archon's power requires us to heal Irminsul first. But that will be extremely difficult without the Dendro Archon's power.
Paimon's our...
Master Tighnari and Sino look so serious. I've not heard Master speak in this tone for a long time.
Tighnari.
Master Nephis? Sages?
Tighnari, have you gotten taller? Or did your ears get long?
Hopefully the former.
Sino, where's Professor?
He went out into the wild to investigate the situation. He said that the Irminsul anomaly will likely start to affect the real world soon.
He shouldn't be trotting around alone at his age. Which way did he go?
Would someone mind introducing us?
Ah yes, of course. I'm sure we're all familiar with the Traveler and Paimon. They're the heroes who helped foil Azar's conspiracy and save Sumeru. These gentlemen and I are the 6 current sages of the Academia. Balduri and I are part of the Old Guard, while the other 4 took office after Azar and his clique fell from power. We have Sage Alkindi of the Rataoist Sage Shakir, and finally Harabatot.
Nice to meet you all!
I've heard much about you. Delighted to finally meet you in person.
You're younger than I imagined for someone with the power to stand up to fate.
Once we're on the other side of this, could we...
Of course!
Back to business. So with the Dendro Archon currently in a coma, the people have taken temporary rest. We need to come up with a plan as soon as possible.
Well, firstly, having reviewed the data, I'm inclined to agree with your assessment. That being said, before we consider how to fix it, we need to understand precisely what has gone wrong. Furthermore, we somehow need to ask...
We have no direct access to Irminsul. However, we might be able to gather the information we need from the ley lines. Study the branches to learn about the trunk, in other words. Wait, is that what Cyrus is up to? I wonder he ran off to research in the wild.
I heard that while in the sanctuary of Surasthana, the Dendro Archon had to serve as the central information hub herself. Irminsul is vital, not just to the safety of Sumeru, but to all of Teyvat. We must be the ones to bear responsibility for this world. To be on the safe side.
Are you saying we should consider a scenario in which Irminsul is completely destroyed?
I'm merely pointing out that the possibility...
You have a valid point. But until worst comes to worst, I believe we should focus our efforts on resolving the Irminsul anomaly and help...
Kale, I understand that you were the
Of course! But even I don't know how I came to have that dream.
If there are no signs of external damage, could it be a stress fracture? Metals...
It's possible, but surely a stress fracture would be more likely to cause a complete shutdown rather than chaos.
Sages. General Mahamatra. Sorry to interrupt.
What happened?
Some citizens didn't believe that Sumeru City was really in any danger. They slipped away.
How many people are we...
About a dozen. Sakura found them while on patrol, but they appeared to be suffering from... By the time we arrived, there were only 2 survivors.
Where did this happen?
Near Yasna Monument.
That's not far from Caravan Reba.
Master.
I know. The Irminsul anomaly is beginning to have effects in the world. I didn't expect it to spread to Yasna Monument so soon.
Sir Cyrus said the same thing. He sent me...
I'll go join him.
Count me in too. Don't let my age fool you. I can still fend for my...
Very well. Meanwhile, the rest of us will continue discuss...
Get back soon.
Take care of yourselves. It's getting dangerous out there.
thank you for everything, Tainari.
Don't worry about me. I'm fine. But if you don't mind me saying so, Master...
I only just got appointed as Grand Sage, and now this happens. It's quite overwhelming. Looking back now, I don't think I handled the situation with Azar very well at all. Yes, I protested, but I went about it the wrong way. Now that I'm the Grand Sage, I have to be responsible for everyone's lives.
It's only natural that you want to do the best job you can. But, Master, we both...
You're right. We may well...
We left in such a hurry that I didn't bring any sun lotion, but...
Of course, like it was yesterday. Anyone else would fight tooth and nail for the chance to research by my side. But you couldn't get out the door fast enough.
If you'd pulled a move like that, I would have...
You wouldn't give me a second chance?
No, Master. I would not sit...
Very good. Then I talk...
Please, don't go any further. As you get closer to Sumeru City...
So this is our mentally disturbed man?
I'm going to gut...
Cyrus, you didn't even bring a single guard? Do you think you're some sort of warrior?
It's fine.
Oh, it's...
That's right. Flowers that bloom from openings in the ley lines, indicating some sort of anomaly.
I don't believe I've ever seen...
Did you discover it nearby?
Not just here. Way over there, too. They're at...
How did you ascertain the situation further ahead? Didn't you just say that...
Yes. This area is relatively safe. However, some vision-bearing mercenaries were able...
Sino, do you remember the...
I do, Professor. I received full...
Good. After all these years, it's time to put that knowledge into practice. There must be anomalous information hidden within these blossoms. It's been a while since we worked on a
Sure has.
Anything we can do to help?
Will you need my help?
All right, well, don't go too far. There's too many unknowns at this stage.
Let's regroup at Caravan Rebot later. Don't worry if you don't show up. I'll come and find you.
That should be the heart of Oasis. All we need to do is light it with the fire seed, and it'll restore a pep with elemental power. The damage it suffered internally will also slowly begin to heal. What is it? Really?
Whew. Glad to see you've returned safe and sound.
Any longer and we would have gone out looking for you.
Well, this is a
We've made some progress, so let's start by giving...
By dissecting the ley line's blossoms, we've been able to deduce that although Irminsul is experiencing an anomaly, it has not completely rejected access from the outside. The Dendro Archon has the power to connect to Irminsul, but there's also another way. I assume you recall the devices everyone was wearing when you first arrived in Sumeru?
Devices? Oh, wait. You mean...
The Akasha terminals?
That's right.
Of course! It's been so long, Paimon almost forgot all about the Akasha. Wasn't it shut down, though?
Yes, but although the system isn't currently operational, the technological infrastructure is all still there. And it turns out that a certain someone gets so bored at work that he's actually read through every single one of the instruction manuals.
No prizes for guessing who that was.
If praising others is that embarrassing for you, you can simply spare yourself the ordeal.
As much as it pains me to say anything nice about him, there's no denying his intelligence. He rarely forgets anything he's read. The Akasha is exactly what Sumeru needs at this moment. Between us, we should have all the knowledge—
But if I recall correctly, doesn't the Akasha need a Gnosis to function?
That's exactly right. The Akasha relies on the Gnosis as a power source, and in its absence, we'll need to find an alternative. To tackle this problem, it looks like we'll be relocating once again.
Namely, to the Temple of Silence. It's the only major institution in Sumeru dedicated to preserving the knowledge of King Deshret's civilization. You might find the answers you're looking for hiding there.
I agree. Master Nephis and the other sages have discussed it. As the chaos from Irminsul continues to spread, Caravan Rebot won't be a safe haven for much longer. We have to move into the desert next. The scholars and sages will head to the Temple of Silence, while the
Eremites will keep everyone safe during the journey. And Candace will—
This leaves us just one thing.
That Dendro.
She's very weak. We can't afford to wait until—
Huh. Well, luckily, the Traveler had a eureka moment while we were out investigating.
Really?
Wow, nice one, Traveler.
What say our Amorta experts?
Theoretically, it's feasible. From what you're saying, although elemental life and elemental energy have their differences, the Dendro Archon has explicitly stated that she can imitate the power of the former. In which case, as long as Apep is willing, she should be able to convert her own power into a form that the Archon can use.
It wouldn't be difficult for her at all. The only problem is convincing her to help.
Yeah! When she realizes the danger that Nahida is in,
Either way, we're not exactly spoiled for choice here.
Hey, it's better than having no options at all.
I agree. Without Irminsul's aid, the legendary Dendro Dragon Apep may well be the only living thing in Sumeru who can help our Archon recover. There's no time to lose. I'll bring this proposal to Master right away. If he and the other sages agree, we'll split into 3 teams. The academics will go to the Temple of Silence to look for a solution to the Akasha problem. The Eremites will escort the civilians safely to Aru Village, and the Traveler and Paimon will take the Dendro Archon to see Apep.
There's still a long road ahead, and no knowing if we'll make it. But at least we have a direction now.
If there are no objections, then let's proceed. No matter the distance between us, there will always be an invisible force tying us together. May the bonds forged in the past shine bright like stars and open a new path before our feet.
Huh.
No. This one's from King of Invocations, the sequel.
What's the difference?
The sequel's much cooler.
Couldn't agree more.
Well, it was very apropos. Come on, let's get moving.
Tighnari has brought me up to speed. I approve of your plan of action, but we can't proceed with everything right away. The people need to rest. For many of them, this will be their— You two, please go on ahead with the—
No problem. We got this.
Words can't express my gratitude. So let me just say—
All right, let's get going. If Paimon remembers
Traveler, Paimon.
Kale.
Well, Master Tainari once told me, after you raise a problem, I tried my best to keep up with the conversation, but there was...
Fine, but fear not. It's got tons of info about all... You see? Being the greatest guide in Tibet, if Paimon doesn't always understand the things you're talking about with other people. Whenever that happens,
this is perfect.
Sure. Matter if the spare copy was originally meant for the Traveler. Paimon used to worry that one day, but it doesn't seem so necessary nowadays.
Thank you so much. Anyway, that was...
See ya! Alright, time to bring the Hida to see a Pep. Let's hope that old grouch is in a negotiate... Actually, never mind. In a Pep size, Nervalet's probably one of those dragons who's grown too close to humankind. They might end up fighting for all we know.
I had a feeling your kind might come calling. The ley lines are in disarray. Something has gone wrong with Irminsul, yes. Even from a great distance away, I can sense that Sumeru is headed for destruction. You who took our home from us, prepare to watch.
This isn't a joke, Pep!
Is she now? Then do explain. For what reason should I lend Boer my assistance? The age of the dragon, in choosing not to side with your enemies when the heavenly principles... Do not forget that I have no love for this world you hold so dear.
Apep, if you truly despise gods and humans so much, well, after the great humiliation of being helped by a god in the past, shouldn't you be jumping at this chance to balance the scales?
Now that is a compelling reason. When El Ahmar plotted against me and I was tortured by forbidden knowledge, it was Boer who saved me from agony. And though I regard with shame the pity of my enemies, to receive aid without repaying it would likewise tarnish a dragon's dignity. Oh, tiny Boer, puny humans. Just this once I shall deign to show you the truth.
Whoa! It's happening again! We're gonna get sucked in!
It is done. The heart of... But I should warn you. Boer's existence is closely intertwined with Irminsul. Unless the issues plaguing it are resolved, she will never completely recover. Spare me your words of gratitude. You may also... A dragon's sovereign's power is far greater than you can imagine. While I was indeed weakened when the heart of Oasis ran dry, providing Tiny Boer with a morsel of my life force shall have little consequence for me.
Oh, good to hear.
Ever help? The compliment was sincere. Simply accept it. I did once. That tree was not planted by the heavenly principles. Irminsul existed before they ever arrived in Tevat.
What?
There was a time when it belonged to Tevat, to dragonkind. Its appearance and function then differed greatly from today. The ley lines flowed with an abundance of a familiar, primitive form of elemental energy. You may know it as the power of the Light Realm. The heavenly principles usurped and refashioned Irminsul, made it serve humanity, and used it to anchor the fate of the world. Yet in the end, humanity has failed to protect it. Heavenly principles, God of gods. It makes me sick. As things stand today, holding a grudge against you would serve no purpose. But there will come a day when we reclaim this world for ourselves. I can already sense that far away from here, the Hydro Dragon has wrested his authority from the hands of the usurpers. But we have yet to meet. I know that we are both preparing for our revenge day and night.
Uh-huh.
I hear a great disturbance out there.
Huh? What?
Sandstorms come. Another calamity approaches. Booer is safe with me, once she has recovered.
Oh, thanks again!
I told you already.
Nahida! You're awake!
Cease your interrogation. Take it.
Where the heck are we? Did you just dump us in the middle of nowhere? Wait. No! Paimon remembers now!
There's no need for everyone to stay here. I'll protect the sages.
Yes, Muhammad.
Sino! What's going on?
You're back. How is the Dendro Archon? It's the Jinn. Countless Jinn have stirred up violent sandstorms. Tainari and Kale have returned to Aru village to help. The Jinn are being highly aggressive.
It's just one thing after another. Where did all of them come from anyway? In all my trips to the desert.
As I see it, the only possible candidate is Gurabad.
Gurabad?
Baladuri could explain in more detail if he were here. All I know is a rumor I've heard about from previous trips to the desert.
Gurabad is, for me, a fated land. It's me still. My master. I am sorry that I couldn't stay by your side for long, and that I could not have more time to get familiar with you.
Lilipar. Yeah. We once said goodbye to a friend there. Well, if we can find a way to wake her up, maybe she can help some—
Well, be careful. You may find there's more than just the Jinn to worry about.
You mean, there are other dangers in Gurabad?
It's a sensible assumption to make. The moment we arrived in Caravan Rebod, the Irminsul anomaly started spreading in that direction. Now we've moved to the desert, and to call it a coincidence would be a stretch.
Don't worry, we've gotten a lot Ah!
It appears the monster's native...
You should get going. We'll take care of things here. You too.
Don't do anything too risky. You got it?
Right! Let's get inside! See what's going on!
Please sanctify.
They just keep coming! How many of these things are there? We'll never get them all out! Let's just head further inside for now!
Watch out! Turning point in fate! Stay your...
An oversight on my part. Let the mighty be humbled.
Target spotted! All units at the ready.
Look at Chewie! They must be using this place as a stronghold! Are they the ones behind all this?
Jam! Did it take too long?
Time to ignite! Leave it to me!
Fighting Jin with one hand and Chewie with the other? This is pure chaos!
Bow your head.
Turning point in fate! A new dawn run! Burn!
Settle down. The tides beckon. Bow your head.
Okay! New life! My everlasting...
Do you see that strange machine? Paimon has a sneaking suspicion that that's the thing wrecking Gurubot and setting all those dangerous Jin free!
The target has reached the core zone. Requesting backup. Repeat, requesting backup.
Careful! They're back again!
I lost 3 Jedi!
The story has only just begun! Watch!
Silence! You're pretty sick.
Success! Nice one, Traveler! Let's keep going!
Sweeping in! Burn!
An oversight. Be sanctified.
Turning point in fate! Scorching...
Bow your head.
My everlasting...
Settle down. Let the mighty be humbled.
Burn! Time to ignite!
Bow your head.
It seems my subordinates failed to stop you in your tracks.
Apologies, sir.
There is no need to apologize. You did well to hold your ground against such a powerful adversary.
So, you're in charge here, huh? First the problems with Irminsul, now this mess in Gurabad?
I'm afraid I cannot answer that. I assume you aren't naive enough to expect answers from an enemy.
Oh, this guy! However you want to spin it, you're clearly involved in this somehow. So you can either start talking... Let's get him! Traveler? What's wrong?
You're remarkably calm. Some would act more rashly upon finding the ringleader all alone.
Did you show yourself just to say that?
Is this you trying to take back control? I am here merely to indulge my own curiosity. Your names are well known among the Fatui. Naturally, I wanted to observe you up close while I had the chance.
Hey! Don't treat us like we're some kind of exotic animals and...
Oh, I wouldn't dream. I'm quite aware that you are both heroes of great renown. You have resolved crises in many nations and won countless allies along. I've been following your adventures with great admiration. My only regret...
What do you mean,
I don't see why. We may happen to occupy opposing sides, but there is no cause for deep-seated enmity between us. To respect one's enemy is to respect oneself.
Well, now that you're observing us up close, what do you see?
I've observed as keenly as I can. Yet, while I endeavor to understand, your true strength remains a mystery to me. Violence is not my area of expertise either, so, you see, I would much rather converse with you like this than determine a victor with the edge of a blade. Besides, I've heard that even 3 moons in the sky fail to eclipse your brilliance. I know better than to bite off more than I can chew.
3 moons?
So you have a connection with the Harbinger, the Doctor.
Well deduced. Our commander, Dottore, died in Nodcry, but there are things that do not end with his departure. We must... Look at me.
What are you after? Revenge for Dottore?
I've said quite enough, I believe. There's no point in continuing this conversation. I'll take that as a yes. Then I'm sure you'll have heard the story of this place. The mother of the Jinn, Lilupar, and the tragic tale of her vengeance that spanned 3 generations. It was right here that Lilupar once helped the wise to ascend to the throne. But from that moment on, every king who sat upon it was corrupted by... These degenerate rulers lost control over their nation, and with it...
What are you trying to say?
I once admired you for your adventures. That is the earnest truth. But it appears to me that your journey serves ultimately to uphold the rules of this world. Are these rules truly just? Does the heavenly principles rule with wisdom or folly? And how can we be sure that the 7 who wield authority over the world will not be corrupted?
Are you serious?
Convince you? I'm sure if a few words from a stranger were enough to make someone completely change their stance, it would only prove that they never had a firm will to begin with. I am merely stating my position, so that we might understand each other better. One's enemy in the present may not necessarily be an enemy for life. As for what game I'm playing here, I'm simply buying some time. But now I must bid you farewell. It was a wise decision not to attack me immediately, since you did not fall from...
Leave this to us, sir.
Very well. I trust you to do what is... Sumeru City, Irminsul.
Hey! Stop right there!
All units, stop them!
Did you hear that? He mentioned Sumeru City and Irminsul! He definitely knows something! We can't let him get away! Get rid of these pesky soldiers, quick!
The tides beckon.
Rear guard to the front! Don't let them through!
Get that thing in position!
Watch out! Fight ever left! The turning point in fate!
Settle down!
Run while you still can! There's nowhere to hide! Stay... Hold on! Just a little longer!
Let the mighty be humbled.
Look after Mondstadt for me.
A new dawn!
We finally beat them! That mysterious guy can't have gotten far! Let's catch up with him! Found him!
You're very persistent.
Hey, you! Stop running and What's this?
Relax. The sandstorms from Gurabad will die down soon enough, but... Don't be discouraged. I knew that someone would come here where to chat with you, which door... You, meanwhile, know nothing of who I am. So far, but not to worry. This is only our first meeting.
Just answer me one last question. Why do you continue to follow Dottore? He has conducted countless cruel experiments, even on his subordinates.
Follow isn't quite the right word. Let's just say even those you see as villains have their friends, even if they aren't the most sincere of friendships. When any set of rules is established, there will be those who benefit and those who lose out. People will do anything to justify what they have gained, or escape from the hardship imposed upon them. Neither he nor I are tolerated by the rules of this world. We were both searching for a new order. Our ideas of the final form that should take may have differed, but our journeys took a shared path. Goodbye, Traveler and Paimon. I wish you a timely escape, albeit not too soon. I will need a...
Hey! Come back! Wait, this dark wall. We've seen these on her... I'm sorry! She shouldn't have jumped the gun! Oh, okay.
Sino and his team are guarding the north.
There's so many Don't fret. I am well prepared for this.
Huh. So you have a solution?
Perhaps you're unaware that I have a Off you go, Plumpy! Come on, what's the holdup? 5,000... 20,000 Mora. 100,000 Mora.
Ah, so she's a hired partner.
Hired partners are reliable too. Plumpy here is a totally skilled negotiator. You'll see. Just a few words from her and... Plumpy! Don't you Jin have any respect for the rules? This was supposed to be a negotiation! How dare you? You wanna play rough? Two can play it.
Looks like it's up to us now. Be careful.
Yes, Master. Never mind. Maybe it's time for revenge.
You know, this reminds me of when you first arrived in Avidya Forest. You were trying to help a child retrieve a lost toy when you stumbled upon Spino Crocodile territory by mistake.
Yeah, I remember. Our first time fighting side by side.
fighting side by side. I seem to recall swooping in to rescue you with a team of forest rangers.
Please stop.
Can't see? I hear everything!
There's too many! I can't believe I used 12 rare items in one battle!
Tainari, how's the situation on your end?
We held the line, though it was a close call.
They've breached our defenses in the south. The Jinn...
We're hemmed in. This is getting...
That's why we wanted to confirm your status. We need to consider our next move carefully.
Bad news! Another
Kale, go with them and assess the situation. Dorian...
But Master!
This is not a discussion, Kale.
Wait! You can't pin all... Oh, great. I've almost run out of the things I brought.
What is it, Kale?
I don't care. Whoever you are. Please just...
I am a
What do you mean?
Watch out! Jinn!
Here goes nothing! I am a spirit, created at the beginning. I am a flickering illusion. What's wrong, Plumpy?
That's...
Do you know what Kale is
I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator!
It's a song composed by the goddess of flowers. But very few records of it remain, even in historical text. Is Kale an avid historian?
Not to my knowledge.
The Jinn have actually quieted down. Although...
Clearly the songs left by the god...
Really? Stay away!
It seems like the song only works...
Kale.
Any luck?
When I heard that loud rumbling in the distance, I thought the shifting sands had bust open the gates to some ancient treasure vault.
Huh? Wait! That sounds like...
It's been a long while. Did you miss me? Let's save the catching up for later. This should be the right mechanism. There we go. Come on, let's...
Here, on me.
Fatui sure made them...
The Fatui? They came to the desert again?
Yep. No idea what they're planning this time.
How have you been, Jet?
Well, since we last met, I've started... Oh, yeah! On a slightly different note, I finally took care of Masaira. Not much to write home about. It was just another day. He tried to talk me into seeing his point of view, as usual. But I'm way past that by now. What about you guys?
Of course not! We're super...
Wow. Sounds like I should make time...
Oh, right. I'm on a...
Oh, that bottle?
Yeah! We need her power to come. Here's hoping we actually manage to find her. Let's see. She should be around here. Aha! Found her!
What a long dream. Oh, and you're here too, little wildcat. The four of us back together again. After we last parted ways, I merged. It rekindled the flame of vengeance within the Jinn, depriving Gurabad of any hope of peace. I fought against it for a long, long time. Once satisfied that that dark power could no longer be why have you returned to Gurabad, my master?
Well, basically, Sumeru's in danger and a lot of our friends are affected. Some bad guys messed around with Ermin's soul and now they've released the Jinn in here. We managed to chase off the culprits, but we have no idea how to seal this place back up and stop the sandstorms.
Child's play. I shall quell the Jinn.
Thank you, Lilu.
No need to thank me, my master. I have granted many wishes in my time, and this was the most trivial of...
The sandstorm's gone. When I said that we'd meet again under a lovelier sun.
Yay! Although, honestly, Paimon would love to hang out with you more. Even if the... Well, there shouldn't be any more Jinn breaking out, right? Are we okay to head back?
Sounds good. You can introduce us to your other friends.
The storms have stopped! We should be able to get to the Temple of Silence without any problems now. Time to regroup!
So, this is the Temple of Silence.
I thought the temple moved to the rainforest ages ago. When did they scamp...
I don't know. Even in King Deshret's day, this was a...
Well, unless you know of another...
The plan is sound. The scale of this project is enormous.
You're back. Everything all right?
Friends of yours?
Pretty much everyone.
Hello, I'm Jen.
Oh, a famous name from the history books.
Pleased to meet you. A friend...
Who's they?
Huh? Do people not...
Not in the desert. Friends you can trust, but friends of... Still, I do trust the traveler's judgment.
The sandstorms have calmed down. I take it the girl...
And after getting all smarmy with us, he trapped us there.
Wow.
So... This mystery man openly admitted that he was merely a Harbinger subordinate.
Yeah?
I assume you aren't naive enough to expect answers from an enemy. Well deduced. Our commander, Dottore, died in Nordcry.
Are you wondering about his true identity? Or do you think there's a big conspiracy behind all this?
I wouldn't go as far as to call it a conspiracy. Just the simple fact that having someone to shift the blame on tends to prove useful, should trouble come knocking later. The most important thing for now is to solve the immediate problem. Perhaps that man knew you wouldn't have the resources to investigate his background and so didn't put much...
This is all getting a little cryptic for me. I'll let you... Jet? Aren't you with the Blazing Beasts? What a coincidence. Didn't expect to run into you here. We're mercs. You can run.
So, did you find the solution you were looking for in the Temple of Silence?
You bet we did. So far, we've discussed a plan and verified its feasibility. Building a new system from scratch is out of the question. So our only option is to modify the Akasha using certain resources we hope to find in the mausoleum of King Deshret.
According to certain sources in the Temple of Silence, there is a core device in King Deshret's mausoleum known as Aru. Little is known about this device in academic circles, which suggests it was hidden quite effectively. If these sources prove correct, the energy can... However, this raises difficult questions.
Yeah, but I'm sure they'll reach a compromise once they... The people of the rainforest are always cautious when it comes to desert technology. But times of crisis like this leave us with little choice.
Wait, is this the same Aru we've heard of before?
Well remembered. According to our records, Aru was the most brilliant creation King Deshret ever conceived of. Built by divine and mortal artisans working together. It was a miraculous accomplishment, and it lies hidden deep within the king's mausoleum to this day. That being said, what Aru actually does and why it was built, those are deep secrets we are not privy to. Until recently, I wouldn't have been optimistic that the place even exists. The only reason I'm inclined to believe it now is because we heard it from the Ibis King Thoth himself at his temple. The tale of how the 3 retainers of Al-Akhmar were imprisoned in Aru.
Paimon totally gets that. Do you guys still remember that? The Ibis King told us...
I think I remember. What...
Yeah. If only Nefer were here.
Not cry.
Huh?
Yeah. Had another lady with her, too. Both...
Really? They came here to help out?
Yes, really. It was just before you got back. One of them said she's made Nod Cry her home.
If she... Looks like betting on Aru was...
See? There...
Nicole!
Why, hello! It's a good thing we left early.
Locked out?
Oh, you haven't heard? An invisible barrier has appeared around Sumeru's borders, cutting off all travel in and out. No one can leave and no one can enter. Sumeru has become a lonely island.
Are the Fatui behind this?
Actually, no. This has nothing to do with them. I suspect it's a defense mechanism within Irminsul. Irminsul is the source of Tevat's ley lines, after all. I imagine this function was put in place to seal the entire region off in the event of serious damage, preventing the disaster from spreading to the rest of Tevat. It may have been implemented long ago.
But doesn't that mean that the people here won't be able to escape?
Currently, that does appear to be the case, which is precisely why I am here. This is a critical moment for the world, and Sumeru is the eye of the storm.
I'm surprised you managed to convince her to come back to Sumeru.
Indeed. Even for someone of my wisdom and eloquence, this tested my...
And why should it concern me that Sumeru's in trouble? Surely you don't...
Judging by your tone?
Sounds like you don't know much about my...
All I know is that the Ibis King is the source of your power. He was quite a prominent moon envoy once upon a time. As for your past, I have ways to learn the full story if I wish to. But everyone has secrets they'd rather keep to themselves.
I'm glad you see it that way, Miss Nicole. I've chosen to call Nodcry home, which is why I did my part in its hour of need. That doesn't mean
I understand. Human emotions do not appear and disappear without cause. There is always a reason to be found behind both salvation and destruction. Still, if time has taught me anything, it's that that's where we angels come in. So I wish to hear about your past, because I do not believe you are motivated by hatred alone. And if we still arrive at different conclusions in the end, that's okay.
I refuse.
Wait, what? But
Is it? Maybe I'm not so good at reading the atmosphere. You're right, Nicole. There's more to me than just hatred. Had it consumed me, but I don't think that your guidance...
Do you wish to shake them off?
No. I hope to remember them. Sure. It's not every day you get to hear an angel's opinion.
A long, long time ago, when the angels still walked freely upon the earth, I found life tedious. Monotonous work, lukewarm relationships. Things weren't nearly as... Human emotions are often attached to a person, a place, or an object. When those things are gone, the memories quickly... If Sumeru were destroyed, both rainforest and desert would be no more. With the object of your hatred, both love and hate are intense emotions. But they are nothing compared to the void left behind when they disappear.
Most sophisticated, Miss Nicole. But anyone... Still, I'm a special case. Someone once told me that human memory is more selective than a Mora-hungry merchant choosing between As much as I dislike Sumeru, this is no way for it to perish. All right, you...
How much will you need? I'll be upfront with you. I don't have much more on me. If that's what you need...
Just cover my...
Huh?
That's all. Given all the people I owe favors to, I can just about justify a trip to Sumeru. Yehoda!
Here, boss! What do you need?
I'm going back to Sumeru for a while. While I'm away, you...
Me? I'm in charge? Whoa!
And that was how the ingenious Angel Nicole brought you the perfect person for...
That was far more detailed than necessary. I never thought I'd return. Especially not the desert. But life doesn't always go as planned. What's Candace?
She is still taking care of things in our village. Should be joining us before too long. Oh, and sorry, hope we're not...
We're planning to go to the mausoleum of King Deshret to look for the legendary Aru, then use it to try and restore the Akasha system.
According to records in the Temple of Silence, the mausoleum houses something called Aru's Chute.
We still have some time before we leave.
By the way, who are these two?
Just call me Nefer. I'm based in Nodcry. Did I hear?
Correct.
Well, I happen to have a connection with one of the 3 retainers imprisoned inside, the Ibis King.
That sounds perfect.
Miss Nefer, are you from the desert by...
Why do you ask?
I don't know. There's a familiar air about you. Plus, you mentioned Candace. Sorry, I don't mean to pry. It was just a random thought. I'm Dia, an Eremite mercenary. My work usually keeps me out in the desert.
I'm on good terms with Dory, and she's mentioned you all before. However, my associate here...
Actually, I'm a little...
Huh?
Huh.
Ventriloquist.
What is it, Kale?
It's you! You encouraged me to report my dreams to the...
I have many titles, but let's go with the most pertinent one. I am Nicole Rain, an angel who has lived since ancient times.
An angel?
Oh, Well, we're a rather long-living race of beings. Not gods, technically, but we can still tell you a lot of stories from ancient history.
Yep! And she's also an amazing...
You could say she's a real creative type.
Well...
Oh, please don't call me ma'am. I find... Just relax and...
Miss Nicole?
Yes, you may. I also know which questions you want to ask me. Why did you... I can guide you to the truth. But... it involves a I thought we were going to speak...
What's wrong with it? Even the doc...
Well, if Colin...
Thanks for being so considerate, Miss Nicole. I don't know.
Closest friends? It's so nice to hear that.
All right. Kale, are you aware that there are
I am. When I was young, I got sick with Elazar. Nothing could keep... The Fatui convinced my mom and dad that they could help. There were a lot of other kids just like me there. I can still remember the pain like it was yesterday. Anyway.
Yes. Those were...
What?
You don't seem surprised like...
The possibility crossed my mind when Kale recited the goddess...
I was merely passing through when I heard the name. You, with the hat. Are you certain? I sense no trace of the Lord of Flowers within her.
Well, it is a very small fragment. Unless special methods are used to manifest its after the goddess passed away, her remains were scattered across the desert. King Deshret gathered all the pieces he could find and buried them in the eternal await. Eventually, the Fatui must have found a way to track some of them down. Presumably for use in some experiment. You're more shaken than I thought. In one sense, you've been extraordinarily lucky.
I don't know what to say.
Well, people value their autonomy very highly.
I understand how you feel, Kale. But once you get used to it, you'll find it's nothing. I guess you, of all people, have a good reason to speak on this.
2 good reasons, in fact. Incidentally, 3 is the maximum number of Hermanubis's Ba fragments that I could bear.
Let me guess. Because 2's company, but 3's a crowd?
Thanks for helping to explain the joke, Tainari.
Not my intention.
Goddess preserve me. I should take my leave. This boy in his wolf's head hat speaks much too differently from the Hermanubis I remember.
Kale, all I'm trying to say is, no matter how many Hermanubis fragments there are within...
Yeah. So about that dream I had...
Yes. Just like me, she was an angel created by the primordial humans, born with the instinct to guide living beings. Though her body and soul have perished, her the mother of dreams?
But I still don't understand.
Yes. Why indeed? You weren't the only one injected with god remains, but only I suspect it may be because of the firm will. Of course, this doesn't mean you have to shoulder any extra All right. Any further questions from...
Let's move out.
We all hope it'll work. But will we really be able to open Aru? And even if all 7 pillars of King Deshret agree to let us proceed...
Haven't you handled other big projects before?
I mean, the biggest project I've worked on to date is probably...
Look on the bright side. At least this time you're actually here when Sumeru needs you most. You won't have to come asking me for details after the fact.
Mock me all you want. But now that I'm here, things will be...
Kave's self-doubt
Well, this...
Oh, Miss Nicole.
I don't...
Honestly, even though Kasharawar is best known for its focus on... So, if they rate your work, that's a...
Who's we?
Myself and a few other scholars.
Oh, well, if you...
Whoa! Where did that come from?
Look at the level of detail. The squirrel descends from the heavens like...
Kave? Kave!
All right, but hang on
You called?
This squirrel statue.
Oh, a squirrel. I wouldn't say cute per se. The realism is what stands out to me.
Oh, a hero? I suppose so.
I see. Well,
as a matter of fact, I do quite enjoy those.
Then perhaps the statue represents the heroic tale you... Also on the subject of heroism, I'm sure some would call it cliché or old-fashioned. Kave! Kave!
Sorry, Madame Faruzan.
What a pity.
That young man has excellent aesthetic taste.
What a genius idea! Why didn't I think of that?
Precisely. Then place the 2 statues.
Yes!
It'll be a masterpiece.
Just call me Nicole.
What? Oh, no.
Why ever not? Madam is a state of mind cultivated from within. My dear Miss Nicole, once we make it through these trying times, in this day of age, it's rare to find people with an appreciation for classical aesthetics.
Honestly, I feel the same way. It's been a long time since I met anyone interested in this style of statue. Clearly. Also, I have to say, you're a...
Sorry. Keeping watch over here.
Oh,
no. Let's not tell Madame Farrozan about Miss Nicole's true identity.
Good idea. Let's limit the conversation to aesthetics. What's wrong?
Kale got a fragment of the Goddess of Flowers, and all I got was one of the 7 pillars who served under King Deshret. I lost...
That's what you're upset about?
Let's not tell Madame...
Good idea.
Paimon! Thanks again. You're welcome!
Good to finally meet you in the flesh. It's a little surreal seeing you here after exchanging letters for so long. In my head, the boss of the Curatorium of Secrets didn't look so young.
Sounds like you have some history then?
Any budding mercenary group needs a The Curatorium of Secrets is happy to cooperate.
Can't say no to a solid partnership. Especially out here, but cooperation's built on mutual trust. And there isn't much contact between the desert and Nodcry. So, what's behind your interest in the desert? Nostalgia?
I like your style, Flame Mane. Actually, I had this same discussion with... Were that to change, I wouldn't drag outsiders into...
Well said. Taking responsibility for one's own...
You sure?
Absolutely. I'll take it.
Sure. I love working with no...
As do I, my...
I hope everyone's ready. We'll be arriving at our destination very shortly.
Why, we've not seen so many visitors. Closer inspection reveals many...
You surmise correctly. We are...
Oh, enormous, you say. Why, you've even put a smile on Goatee and Crocco's faces. All this activity is... I know that laugh. Lilliput?
Oh, this is hilarious. Turns out good things really do come to those who wait. When did you 3 get locked up in here? And still you act all high and mighty, but
Why, you... Yes, I know. No need to shout. You're right, but didn't King Deshret seal you away? How did you
Who knows? Perhaps you can ask what... Behold, the executioners of old. It's almost tragic. What?
I'm starting to take a liking to this magic bottle lady.
Time is... We come to you, O 3 ancient lords, to request your assistance on behalf of the Academia. If we can help you regain your freedom, then please consider lending us your aid. As for precisely what we need your help with, it's a long story. So, to demonstrate our sincerity...
All right, stop arguing, Crocco. And Goatee, don't you start. But do you really have a way to answer them? Unless, with the passage of time...
You could say so. When you first asked me what determines truth and falsehood, my answer was liars are the best at seeing through the false.
I think that...
I found it quite compelling myself, and I told...
Well, that's simply because it was my answer, not the one King Deshret was looking for.
Can you guess which answer...
Time. And that's not only the answer to the final question. All things wax and wane with the passage of time. Love and hate eventually fade into nothing. Current affairs are always fraught with conflict and controversy. Only time can distinguish between right and wrong. You once described King Deshret as a proud man. I'd say that the prouder someone is, the more inclined they are to believe that only time is qualified to be their judge.
Time. Indeed. Perhaps in building Aru, our king was in fact attempting to This is the most eventful day I have experienced.
Are those 3 of the 7 pillars?
Turns out the statues were quite faithful to the source.
You 3 seem to be...
Prison can help a person grow and learn to cherish what they have. Hello, Neph.
It's good to see you.
Nice.
Should we maybe introduce...
Sure. I'm Sethos, the current leader of the Temple of Silence. This is...
Everything is equally new to us, in truth.
Let's hold off on the introductions for now. We can always ask Nefer about you later.
You're like a helpless parrot. Gods and people of yore are not necessarily welcome in today's world.
Is that so? Well, I think we'll take it in stride, just as we did with the 3 questions.
Fair point.
And I must praise you for your wisdom.
I'm sorry?
Why, your tremendous accomplishments
General Ma...
I won't beat around the bush. Sumeru is facing a crisis the likes of which have never been seen before. And we need...
Every calamity throughout the ages has been...
Whatever is wrong with Irminsul, it severely affected the Dendro Archon. She fell into a coma.
The Dendro Dragon? I'm sorry.
Not a pep, surely. Not vicious, cruel.
I shudder to think what could have caused Lesser Lord Kusanali to suffer such a plight. Still, why would the Dendro Dragon lend you her...
You can help us make history, too.
Smooth.
Currently, no one can connect to Irminsul. We hope that by opening up Aru and making some modifications...
Unfortunately, Aru is an imperfect creation. King Deshret never managed to realize... Besides, I hear your reasons, but...
The archaeological records clearly indicate that although Aru's construction took a long time, it was not beyond human means to achieve. Modern technology should solve the efficiency issues. We have no choice but to go all in on this.
This is by no means a threat. But the only reason we helped you escape from Aru, you asked us to state our wishes. And we have.
What do we think, my fellow old fogies? Shall we lend our support, or...
Since you ask so nicely. Naturally.
Naturally what? Are you for?
I simply mean we shall do what you claim that you wish to open Aru. Know you then that the goal...
We do. We understand the risks involved.
In all likelihood, the mortal world will never again be able to replicate King Deshret's work.
We are sure.
If your minds are made up... Very well. Saint Shezepank, Saint Bennu. Once you surrendered to silence and were buried with King Deshret. But now, we invoke the right to awaken you with our voices.
Saint Bennu. Responding.
Saint Shezepank, responding to you.
Lord Herod.
Then your trust in my well-being has long outlived your physical body. You have always opened with that same phrase.
Al-Akhmar is long gone. What is the reason for this?
You're awake? Good. We are voting on whether to give the people of present-day Sumeru...
Aru is the pride of Al-Akhmar. Opening Aru requires...
Sumeru is currently in the midst of a major calamity. Let us not forget that while Al-Akhmar was a stern ruler, he was also a god without his people shall cease to exist, and King Deshret's greatest wish was to provide protection for his people.
I do not mean to mock these proceedings, but what is the point of a unanimous vote when we know that the last of...
This will no doubt surprise your mechanical mind, and I have no intention of trying to persuade you.
Huh? Can someone attest to this?
I ask the three kings. Can any of you...
Naturally, the Ibis King.
What?
It was Thoth's disciples who revealed the truth to us. We need not debate its veracity. Simply let...
Harishef, you diabolical fiend!
I awakened our former colleagues for you.
I miss the days when Hermanubis was still around.
What are you trying to say? Is my...
Hypocrite though you are, Lord Thoth.
Since King Deshret is no more, we shall receive no reprimand for acting beyond our remit. Never remember, the moment that Aru is liberated, the myriad souls reside. To take this step is to bring the perfect afterlife created by our king.
We understand that well, and we have decided to proceed regardless. Furthermore,
King Deshret's creation is clearly a place of rest and peace.
Hermanubis' representative and the Dendro Dragon Apep made their choice ahead of time, while the Goat King, Ibis King, and Crocodile King have also granted by the grace of His Majesty, guided by his...
What's this? Are we under... No.
Here you are.
Father.
It's Chet's father, Jibriel!
I smell blood and sand on you.
You have to leave, don't you?
This meeting is a blessing from the gods. That the dead should meet the living is itself a miracle. Do not weep for me, Jet. I know you will accomplish many great things in your life. You will go further and climb higher than I ever did. All I ask is that you take good...
Father! Father.
Hey, Jet.
I'm fine. Thanks, Paimon. It was just a little sudden. He was trapped in the golden slumber for our...
You've grown strong, Jet.
Yeah. I'll leave the past in my memory. Goodbye, Father.
Ah, me, what a touch.
We three retainers, once imprisoned for our iniquity, although Aru was created by a god, human crafts...
As for your proposed renovations, we cannot determine which function...
It matters not. The Ibis King shall be accountable if any problems arise. Ibis, you chose...
If I'd known you'd be like this, I would have locked all of you away in Aru, never to leave again.
All of us? What?
Vilify me no further. Scholars, since you have liberated using Aru's power, we shall install a defense mechanism at our king's mausoleum. You must unseen and unheard. From this moment forth, none may by...
Amazing.
With technology from the heavens.
All right. Well, that resolves the issue of confidentiality.
Why, yes.
You must be the ones tasked.
That's right. Good afternoon.
We've met before. This is fun.
I've only ever seen these
the paintings in the temple. They show us chat.
No, only you enjoy...
I wouldn't go...
Back to the matter at hand. A preliminary assessment by the Academia indicates that this project, the most capable minds in their respective field...
The artisans who built Aru for Al-Ahmar gave their very lives.
I didn't know that. We'll do our best, of course.
Such brazen words.
No, that's not what he meant. Please, don't mind him. He shares your sentiments, just not your...
I just think it's important to manage expectation.
Forgive my lack of courtesy. But we simply can't sacrifice our lives to the gods on completion of the project. Like, here's a first draft of the project proposal for your perusal. Please let us know if you have it. Normally, I'd have made it look a lot more visually appealing, but we were really
Naturally.
If my fellow minister...
Why are you so preoccupied with the ostentatious displays of respect to Al-Ahmar? We should be trying to...
Exactly. This is Aru's...
We certainly will.
You may attempt to lay out punishment should you so desire, though I'm afraid it would be futile. You and I...
King Deshret always believed in humanity. Still, the reason that...
Is that true? No wonder human artisans help.
Naturally.
Have you noticed that the Goat King keeps giving superficial responses? It's like
he understands the art of perfunctory speech. That's what earned him his position as the Minister of Ministers. It seems the rumors about King Deshret being a poor judge of character are based...
Excuse me for being blunt, but it sounds suspiciously like you're putting yourself on a pedestal and mocking me.
You're mistaken. And while there's nothing strictly wrong with making every conversation about yourself, it's not exactly a positive tendency either.
You? Whatever. I knew it'd be like this working with you. All right, let me past. I need to look at this console.
It's your job to activate it after all. Everyone, please proceed with the external checks and preparation.
Hello there, youngsters.
Whoa, the Ibis King...
What do you mean, came to...
You did say we could start...
I've reviewed the proposal. The work you're planning to carry out on this grand...
I wouldn't say I'm feeling hugely confident. But given how bad things are, I'd rather at least try something than sit around waiting to die.
You are the top scholars of your day.
Aru and the Akasha? I thought the Akasha was the Academia's greatest technological accomplishment, created years ago by the Dendro Archon to help her people access knowledge.
And you too?
You've read the instruction manual, right?
An instruction manual? The Akasha has an instruction manual? The Dendro Archon is a kind and thoughtful god indeed.
It used to sit on a shelf in the corner at the House of Dana. Not the If the manual is to be believed, Aru was in fact the original inspiration for the Akasha system.
What? But there are so few records about Aru anywhere. And practically none of these scientific expeditions into the desert had anything to do with it.
But this is something you could not possibly have known. You may have heard many stories about the desert, but what is the most...
I'm from Vahumana.
Precisely. And a large part of veracity is the I may as well tell you. In the beginning, Nabu Malikata, the goddess of flowers, descended upon Sumeru. The glory of the heaven was within her. Then she created the Jinn, enlightened them, and ordered them to serve her. 2 other gods also walked upon this land where wisdom flowed in abundance, and the 3 met beneath the great green trees. It was the first and greatest alliance. We should speak with reverence of this covenant between the 3, which transcended both time and life. For they promised that in Sumeru, wisdom would be shared with all. All the great changes in Sumeru's history began with the goddess of flowers. For King Deshret's sake, she pried into the secrets of Celestia, and for this, was burned to ashes by the flames of wrath. So grieved was King Deshret by... was after learning of the technology from that floating island in the sky that he first conceived of Aru. And so, the Akasha was inspired by Aru, while the basis for Aru itself came from Celestia's technology.
Well, if the two share a common technological origin, then connecting one system to the other is an entirely feasible idea.
Unbelievable. Have you—
No, I do, but there's no time for that. The schedule is too tight. Blame it on the—
Perhaps you could try coming up with our cutoff.
You know what it's like having to turn around 5 different drafts in one day? I wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy.
Yeah, also, Sir Ibis, King, you don't plan on getting directly involved at all, do you?
Yes, well, you strike us more as having come to give a popular science lecture. Or, wait, does this count as more of a first-hand witness statement?
Neither. Anyway, this sounds like far too much work for—
Still, if Aru is so powerful, why didn't King Deshret use it for more ambitious ends?
Because it was never fully completed. King Deshret had grand plans, but he perished before they could come to fruition. In the beginning, his wish was to create something that could rival the very world itself. The Lord of Flowers sacrificed everything. What he desired, she bestowed. And thus was knowledge brought into the world. Her courage and that monument, built from knowledge and technology, etched with a sacrifice. At that time, King Deshret said the following to the Lord of Dendro. Since we share an eternal covenant, I shall never be your enemy. Hence, the fruit of wisdom from the heavens is not to be devoured. Remember, it is not that I lack the power to become the enemy of wisdom. Yet you and she have taught me much and shown me kindness. For this, in the end, Aru was only used to store a portion of the souls. It was but a primitive form of the masterwork the king had envisaged. His final hope for Aru—
So the point you're making is, King Deshret was both powerful and ambitious, and he only ceased his imperious ways out of affection for the Goddess of Flowers and the Dendro Archon. You could see this as an act of mercy, but you could also see it as the sentiments that lay between these three gods placing constraints on him. This was, after all, the foundation of the alliance between them.
This explains why Aru was both a prison and a monument, and why the answer to the 3 questions was time.
You have to be careful who you get involved with, or you invite all manner of misfortune. This love is the same. It is both a prison and a monument. All right, let us pause the story here. Who's in charge again?
Ah, yes, me and him.
Now then. Wisdom hides in the space between the tangible and the intangible. It is to convey the incommunicable through the simplest of mediums. By the power of King Deshret, I shall grant you a glimpse into the unseen secrets that lie at the threshold of existence.
Where did this come from?
It looks more like some form of externalized information.
Just as the Akasha allows you to access a great— This is no ordinary mechanism. Whether you choose to increase—
Looks mechanical to—
Turn around.
So that's where the elevator is. Obelisks were used to record important information in the ancient desert civilization. I've sent it to your screen.
Got it.
Take a look and tell me what it says. Oh, and I'll—
Let's start with this one. Looks like cultural information from the age of...
If so, I suggest you delete it.
Words thrown together merely for fun. I had no idea Aru kept a record of this.
Well, as long as you're certain that this is strictly private...
It is unimportant.
All right, well, I guess I'll start now. Found some more.
These are all reports about the Gurubad conflict.
Can we delete them?
I'd say so. Most of this...
What if there are details in there?
They'll just have to live with it.
Yeah, you're right. There's some other similar monuments nearby. I'll check them out. Another monument.
Hold on.
You're still reading it?
It records the development and governance of the Oasis civilization. Most of it concerns the Jinn, but it also...
Is it important?
Some of it. There was no way for me to read the whole thing in its entirety, so I had to rely...
What about the artisans' records? What do they...
They're speculations.
Sounds like pure mythology to me. Surely that kind of...
The records do emphasize that this was merely their conjecture based on various myths. Still...
Even that got recorded?
Oh, is that truly necessary? You won't be needing those.
No, the blueprints are important. I want to keep them as a memento. I think that...
It meets the requirements of the contingency plans, so we should be good.
I gotta say, it's the strangest feel. It's like drifting between life and death. Or in and out.
Chasing dreams in the most literal...
What happens if my...
That won't happen.
All right.
I expected that the outside world no longer respected the ancient gods, but even so, I do find the tone of these youngsters to be dreadfully impolite.
It should hardly come as a surprise to you. I remember you saying the same thing last...
I assumed that was just a one-off. I did not realize it was the norm.
Don't you think that young lad's matter-of-fact tone sounds familiar? It bears a rather uncanny resemblance to you, Goatee.
Surely a sign that he is a man of rare intelligence.
The rest of them, though, much better. The blonde-haired one, for instance. So sincere. That's the kind of kid I can respect.
Oh, really? Well, what about your disciple, Nefer? She's about the furthest from sincerity that a person can get.
And now you hit the crux of the issue. Thoth is spouting lies again. He cares nothing for sincerity. Thus, in giving his approval to Nefer,
You have some nerve saying that. There really is no helping you two.
Shut up, chess rookie.
What nonsense is this? How dare you tell me to shut up?
How can you engage in such banal chitter-chatter at a time like this? Aru has been opened. The glory and splendor of a bygone age is about to sweep over the earth like a flood. And you're here squabbling like petulant children. All three of you are insufferable. King Deshret was merciful, indeed, giving you a chance to be released from prison. I say, you should have been locked up for good.
Ah, but Bennu, look on the bright side. Had they not been released, we would not have been awoken.
Oh. You've been here this whole time. You should be scolding them along with me.
I miss Hermanubis. It's not a real reunion without him here.
And now you're avoiding the topic and talking to yourself. Why King Deshret designed your personality like this, I will never understand.
Isn't this simply proof that our king supports my free will?
Oh, look at those two rust buckets. Suddenly, you two do not seem so bad.
Here. If being stuck together for thousands of years fosters no friendship, I cannot say what would.
Naturally.
How's it going?
Well enough, I suppose. You know how it is. The work itself is only half the problem. The other half is having to work with Al-Haytham.
I'm sure the feeling is mutual. Honestly, though, I thought you two had already worked things out.
As if. Turns out working closely together is the best way to expose... I just think that some people never change.
Agreed. Case in point, you didn't make sure I was out of earshot before you started complaining about me.
Old habits die hard.
Actually, this is for your own good. Maybe if you spend a little more time listening to what other people have to say, you might actually realize that you're the problem.
Naivete is another old habit of yours.
I had assumed that you both volunteered for this project, like us forest rangers. But now I'm getting the sense that wasn't the case.
Definitely not.
As much as I'd love to be doing normal work for normal clients, these Titan projects are all that's on offer right now. Though I'm sure they wouldn't be
I'm sure you've prepared yourself mentally, but I still feel the need to advise you to lower your expectations. It might make the process of working together a little less intolerable.
I know! Same to you! But if you already understood that, you should also know not to say the quiet part out loud.
Why don't you come help me with my forest patrols? Might help you avoid any further disagreements.
Good suggestion, but unfortunately, differences of opinion will always exist. Changing the nature of the work won't get rid of them.
For once, I actually agree. There is zero chance of us ever resolving our differences. Zero! But even so, the work...
I'm glad to see you making progress.
Don't act so smug! It'd be nice if you...
I feel like even I've made some progress today. In the past, I never would have dared to try and mediate a conflict between you two while you're both right there in front of me.
Apologizing probably makes it sound like I'm in the wrong, but...
I was just kidding. Truth be...
How's Kale?
She's studying with Nicole. I'm not...
I wouldn't worry. Angelic affairs are...
I know what you mean, but Sino and I are still a little concerned for her. He said he'd go keep Kale company after he's finished...
Kale will be okay. Have faith in her. Even we can see how much more confident and outgoing she's become in these past few years.
On her own 2 feet.
Does it feel bittersweet? Watching the younger generation grow up and move on?
No, not yet, at least. I was just thinking, I wish there was more I could do for everyone.
She'll be fine.
Yeah, she will.
Traveler from afar, do you worry for the fate of Sumeru as well?
Woo!
Greetings.
Please.
Sounds like you really care about her.
Yes. Oh.
Speaking of Nahida...
Wait a moment.
What?
I tried calling out to a pep. This can only mean that she is focused.
All the gods who served King Deshret seemed super surprised to hear that a pep agreed to help Nahida. Guessing she made a bad impression on you or something.
Are you aware of the history between her and our king? The story begins a long time ago. Al-Ahmar was always a wishful thinker where the Dendro dragon was concerned. Without consulting her, he decided to list her among the 7 pillars and declared his own power to be far superior to hers. That was when our king was at the height of his power. Ibis Goti and I were no match for him, and so we chose to submit and serve as his ministers. But not a pep. No, she never thought much of him. To a pep, Al-Ahmar's pride and sense of superiority were nothing but ignorance and hubris. In fact, they fought numerous times, but usually the battle ended in a draw. In the end, King Deshret coveted the power of Celestia, only to end up corrupted by knowledge. His final act was to trick the dragon into swallowing him whole, leaving her to bear the torment of his sins. The Dendro dragon stands for the glory of a bygone era. She hated Al-Ahmar and what he represented. And so her willingness to help the Dendro Archon through this crisis comes as a great surprise indeed. It makes one wonder whether, perhaps, the Dendro Archon assisted her in the past.
Yep, Nahida did her a huge favor.
So Lesser Lord Kusanali put an end to the Dendro Dragon's many long years of torment. As much as she loathes the 7, a pep knows kindness when she sees it. No.
Yeah, that's the sense we got from dealing with her, too.
She is not incapable of coexisting with other living things. Rather, she actively chooses to avoid coexistence. And this despite the fact that she symbolizes life itself. How ironic. All of this being said, I wouldn't expect too much from her if I were you. Nothing will change her hatred towards humanity and gods.
We'll keep that in... Anyway, how much longer do you think Nahida needs to stay with the pep? For all we know, the Fatui might still be in the desert. Just to be honest, I'm alright, Paimon. Huh? Was that Nahida's voice?
It seems the treatment was effective.
Since when do my deeds require your evaluation?
Ah! Here will do just fine.
I had no intention of taking you any further.
You always hide your kindness away like an oasis within a sandstorm. Only those who make it through the swirling winds.
You dare
No.
Awake already?
I feel much better.
Gods and their gratitude mean little to me. I would rather you give me your... If I suffer any ill effects from the...
I understand what you require. But I would assume this task, Sumeru, is my responsibility.
A farcical notion.
And yet, maybe it...
Then hold steady.
Well, I'll be. Is that a pep? Do my eyes deceive me? Of all places...
I see that after all this time, Al-Ahmar's menagerie of ministers remain as vile as ever.
It's a pleasure, Dendro Dragon. Had you arrived but a little sooner, you might have attended a meeting of the 7 Pillars.
What a no... You are not the first insects I have had the displeasure of dealing with.
What did you do with...
I cast them away. Booer, this is where we shall part ways.
Then I wish you peace as you...
It matters not to me. Simply refrain from...
A force to be reckoned with. At times like this, I feel glad that she has no interest in any of this.
Hold on, just hold on, okay? We're almost there. We Huh? Wait! Uh-oh! I'm gonna... Well, that's a relief.
The Dendro Archon's familiars. They are the last thing I expected to see here.
Huh? Wait, obviously I was worried about the Dendro Archon. Oh, they seem pretty... Not just people. It's all these non-human beings, too. I can't believe you made such a long and dangerous... I'll have to ask everyone to wait while I help our new arrival settle in. Traveler? Paimon? Shall we find a place? Awesome! Well... Okay, Hello, everyone. It's on. It must be very tough for you. Everyone's here. Good. Are you okay? Then you're forgetting who I am. Don't underestimate me. Red Oh, excuse me! Are you comparing me to Paimon? I suppose everyone is gathered here because of me. I can't thank you enough. Right now, we're focused on restructuring. I can help too! Up to no good. Traveler, Paimon. I have other work to attend to. No problem? Thank you. There's one other thing. If you are to... There's nothing to fear. No one here will hurt you. But if you do... Very well. Do not fear. Everyone's here. What?
Dendro Archon, you're back.
Are you recovering all?
I'm doing very well. I see. Using the... I regret to be the bearer of bad news. But with this...
Alas, we had feared...
What about non-traditional means?
Non-traditional means?
Are you saying...
Desperate times call for new measures. It's here. The Aranara have good intuition when it comes to people.
Given everything that's going on.
Miss Nefer, As a professional intelligence...
Not one that I'm willing to
Let's say I'll treat this as a pilot project aimed at expanding your intelligence operations. Whatever business you're in.
I like the sound of that.
Given that you rarely set foot in Sumeru.
I take it you've read the files?
Yes. I also skimmed the list.
Any initial suspect?
Limiting the scopes to males whose recent activity. The Aranara saw 2 people talking, but currently we only have 1 suspect.
Everyone is heading for the desert per the evacuation order. Anyone willing to turn back at this stage is...
There's no way it was a spur-of-the-moment decision to act. We need to smoke him out from...
Sounds like you have the I see.
So far, we still lack solid evidence that he's been bribed.
Then let's get closer to him to...
And you're certain you've never encountered...
I'm certain. Besides, it's extreme... Sino, stay out of sight and wait for my signal.
Understood.
Excellent. Darker skin, scars, nothing unusual about how he... A coin. Sorry to bother you. Has everyone here...
Ma'am? What are you doing in Caravan?
My friend and I lost... and...
Forgive me for asking, but just...
Sure.
Yes, I think that does ring a bell.
I understand.
Hey, wait! They left a good while ago now. You'll never catch up with them on your own.
That would be amazing.
Hey, let's not worry about the money for now. Wait here a moment.
All right, thanks. Okay.
You're not wrong there. I mean...
I suppose I can tell you, since you've been such a big help.
Oh, really?
We're in the antiques business. You understand?
Ah. Well, ma'am, and that...
I'm all ears. But...
I'm sure that won't be a problem. My issue is...
Pure gold. That's... It has no distinct Snezhnayan markings. That'll be why he's going with that story. And he clearly doesn't want to arrest... Surely you have an existing...
The shop I used to work with is having cash flow issues at the moment after losing some money. I'm under enough pressure as it is.
I understand.
As it happens, I'm...
Sure.
This evacuation was a huge operation. They needed a few people to stay behind and tie up loose ends. And I ended up being one of them. You're lucky you ran into us in time.
Hands where I can see them.
General Mahamatra! No,
This is the coin? Sadly, you...
Nicely done.
Look. Unmarked gold coins. Here's what's... Southeast from here. Leeward side of...
Great work.
Hers are quickly catching up. Looks like it's...
Because I'm quickest on my...
Because you know how to trail a target. Plus, it'll be easier to monitor their activity from the air.
Fine.
One more thing. The Traveler just brought a message from the Dendro Archon.
Got it. We'll do...
Are you sure?
Gee, I don't know.
Okay.
Really? You do know this is a stealth operation?
Paimon, are you sure?
Well, Paimon, besides, being...
Fine. Join me if you want. But be...
No need!
Good. Then what are we waiting for?
Coming!
Too slow.
Squall Fury!
We're here. Now, we wait.
Okay, yeah.
What's on your mind?
Huh?
I thought all you cared about besides being a guide was
What's that supposed to mean?
but never on your own. Just saying. I'm kind of at loose ends right now.
Hat guy?
What?
When we were in Nodcry, Paimon suddenly realized something. Even though Paimon's with a traveler every single day, whenever we face real danger, she can't do anything to help. Paimon doesn't get like this very often. She just got really scared when the traveler got kidnapped that time. What if he never came back? And the more Paimon thought about it, the more you... does that make any sense?
You asked the right person. Boy, do I know that feeling.
Oh.
I'm not gonna try and encourage you. What I will say is this. When you start doubting yourself, you have two choices. Give up or change. You have to make the decision to move forward. Otherwise, no amount of consultation from other people is gonna help you. So ask yourself, what do you want? To get stronger? To learn more? Whatever it is, go do it. You won't have any regrets if you can at least say that you tried.
Oh. All right.
Something's not right. Shouldn't they be here by now? Paimon, is it just me?
Should Paimon take a...
We'll give it another hour.
Okay. How strange. We've been here for ages. Where the heck are they? What is it? Did you think of something?
Something feels off about this. We know for sure that the guy Sinocot had something set up. Yet somehow his contact is a no-show. So, either the handler got caught, or, more likely, they decided to cut our guy loose.
And how would they know to do that? Wouldn't they at least send someone here to check things out?
That's the problem. They couldn't possibly know what's happening here. Unless... This feels all too familiar.
Even though this isn't a formal meeting, I'd still like to start.
Shesipank and Bennu are currently assisting the scholars with the maintenance of Aru. Please forgive their absence. As for Hermanubis, may he rest in peace. We remember him with great fondness.
There have been times when I imagined what it might be like to meet you all. Now that it's really happened, time has taken many things away.
I must say that you appear to be in good spirits, Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Oh no! So don't worry, Paimon. It worked very... The issue is how closely I'm tied to Irminsul. Until the problem with Sumeru has undergone tremendous changes during your absence. When gods pass away, inevitably, people's faith in them grows weak.
Regrettably, this is true.
I too have grown weaker due to the effects of Irminsul.
Then what do you suggest?
We take all the help we can get. Sumeru is our shared home. You and I...
Though Al-Ahmar is no longer with us, the alliance between the three gods remains in force. Regardless, as subjects of our king, we have a responsibility to support Sumeru through this catastrophe. Not to mention that it was the people of Sumeru who released us from this prison of Aru. Times have changed, and the people of today possess greater wisdom than those of the past.
You really know how to give a rousing speech, Goti.
Now then, let us learn more about your plan.
The brightest minds of the Sumeru Academia are busy opening and renovating Aru. They claim it has something to do with Irminsul?
Correct. Irminsul has existed in Teyvat since the very beginning. But during the Age of the Dragons, it did not possess the significance it holds today. After the heavenly principles arrived, the power of the Light Realm was divided into elemental energy, and Irminsul was refashioned as a device that records and preserves all information. Since then, Everything in this world has been inextricably linked to it. As the Dendro Archon, I have a duty to protect Irminsul. Tevad has seen many upheavals in the last few years. The most recent of these was a major crisis in Notcry, which forced Sumeru to be even more vigilant than usual. I made sure to monitor all the pathways through which an outside... I still believe that someone has actively invaded Irminsul. But rather than taking any of the pathways I referred to, the intruder chose instead to utilize the most direct route. And be protected against by entering Irminsul through death.
I see what you mean. You cannot simply stop all deceased souls from returning to the ley lines because of a potential invasion that could occur at any time.
That's right. As important as it is to guard against external threats, I couldn't allow myself to stop the souls of the departed from finding peace.
Please, understand how difficult this predicament was for the Dendro Archon.
Defense has never been an easy task.
After Irminsul was invaded, my authority was quickly restricted. Soon after that, the tree began denying access to any connections.
I'm sure you feel responsible, but you are not to blame. No one can predict every possible disaster. There will always be trials and tribulations for the world to endure.
But the people of Sumeru should not have to endure this. We must find a way to break through the lockdown and connect to Irminsul.
And this is why you need Aru.
Yes. The only thing in Sumeru capable of rivaling Irminsul in terms of overall function and performance is Al-Akhmar's legacy. All I managed to do before falling into a coma was make some minor adjustments to Irminsul. Using Aru is a last resort, and a move that comes with enormous risks. The Scholar's initial plan was to borrow Aru's power to reboot the Akasha. Then, unfortunately, Irminsul has suffered far greater damage than they first thought. To rise to the challenge, we had to resort to more extreme and far costlier means. This has led to a number of new contingency plans. To reclaim Irminsul, her brightest scholars have made further modifications to Aru with multiple goals in mind.
Human wisdom has clearly improved over the millennia. You have not only our support, but that of the Jinn, the Aranara, and the Pari.
Together, we will do everything in our power to save Irminsul.
By the way, when you spoke earlier of an intruder, it almost sounded as if you knew who you were dealing with and what they were capable of.
Well...
Master Tainari! What is that?
Is this...
How did this happen? What's going on inside?
Luckily, we managed to evacuate everyone.
Oh my. I understand now, Dendro Archon. You make yourself quite clear indeed.
Not once over the millennia has Irminsul been so terribly afflicted as this.
Please continue, Dendro Archon.
Irminsul's root system is what comprises the ley lines. In the past, it has always been hidden away, going unseen by the general populace. But now, an evil intruder is making it reveal itself. It has become a tree of unbridled greed. A clear sign that a deranged experiment has advanced to a new stage.
Blasphemy. From where I stand, an experiment in the name of blasphemy sounds rather improper. But if we are to honor Dottores' will, this is what we must do.
The birth of this tree proves to me beyond doubt that this incident is connected to him. But to explain the situation in full, there is someone I need to tell you about.
Zandik. So it was him. I saw him in the desert once. A man of supreme arrogance. So this is where it has taken him.
But didn't Dottore die and not cry? How is he still able to do all this? He must still have loyal followers amongst the Fatui. Even so, I'm still unclear as to how he has been able to wield such a profound influence over Irminsul.
I can confirm that Fatui forces have arrived in Sumeru City. Furthermore, Irminsul seems to be undergoing some kind of mutation. Evil branches are beginning to grow. Things that do not belong to this world are slowly but surely... Sorry, I couldn't think of any other word to describe it. They don't seem to be full...
A baleful tree, climbing up into the heavens.
Speaking of Dottore, I have some information on that. I didn't think it was wise to state this out in the open. But my theory is, the mole wasn't cut off after he was caught. They wrote him off from the beginning.
You mean, the Fatui never intended to follow through with him? Then why plant a mole at all?
It's hardly a conventional strategy, and the rationale behind it is pretty twisted. But as it happens, I know someone who works exactly this way. And when it comes down to it, his goals are very simple. He's been a collaborator of Dottore's from the outset. That fact alone confirms that...
There is still much to be done. Everyone, please remember our...
As per the discussions, Mr. Al-Haytham and Mr. Kave...
We'll give it everything we...
The plan looks feasible, but the...
General Mahamatra Sino and his...
No problem. I've already...
This kind of thing is best left to the fleet-footed.
If it's efficiency you're after, we're the right people for the job.
Following up on the elemental energy amplifier we discussed. Ms. Dory, I assume you're the one...
Yep, that's right.
Got it. Well, I'd like Madam...
You can count on it. Will do.
Rest assured.
Dia, Candace, and Nefer. You'll...
You bet.
Good. I believe that covers everything.
Poor Tainari.
Hey, don't try and drive away.
All it says to me is that Master Nephis has faith in everyone's abilities. While I'm nominally here as backup, I doubt there will be many situations where my help is needed.
Exactly.
Finally, Traveler, you and I will head to the border between Sumeru and Natlan. Once that task is complete, I'll be asking some of you to accompany me to the Eternal Oasis.
The Eternal Oasis? I thought that was just a legend. So it does exist after all.
Regarding your trip to Natlan, under normal circumstances, a meeting between our two nations would be a far more formal affair. Unfortunately, Sumeru is all but completely cut off from the outside world at present. So regretfully, we won't be able to give the Pyro Archon Mawika the grand reception that she deserves. My apologies for the
No point putting too much pressure on yourselves.
Right. Especially you,
Don't worry about me. Plus, we'll be there. Yes. I believe in my... Well, time to get going.
To what extent we can implement the final plan depends on how successfully the Akasha can be modified and configured. And to make sure the configuration works, Aru will also need some further optimization.
Yeah, no surprises there.
Once we roll this out, any Sumeru citizens who already have Akasha terminals can simply continue to use their existing devices. This still leaves us with a significant equipment shortage, though. Many groups of people
will need a supply of rare materials for the renovation of Aru and the production of new terminals. Right now, the best place to source these locally is from the time is not on our side here.
The Aru merge and renovation project will have to be carried out by you two. Everything's as discussed. General Muhammad... Mr. Sethos is quite familiar with the layout of King Deshret's mausoleum. With him...
I have every confidence. In the meantime...
Makes sense. There's not much we can do until the materials arrive.
Get information and stay close.
What is this, boot camp? Knock it off.
It's just Sino being Sino. You know what he's like.
Everyone clear on our mission objective. Look at the excess primal construct.
And King Deshret's 7 pillars of...
If they're just sitting there doing nothing, we might as well put them to use. Thoughts?
Sage's wisdom! Way ahead of you!
Cry louder! Squall and fury!
Nowhere to run! Through me, justice is served!
Give me some space!
Behold!
Excuse me?
The wind rises. Bow your head. Too slow. Quit following me.
Way ahead of you!
Squall and fury. That's far enough.
Surrender! Judgment is upon you. Your penance?
Excuse me?
Wretched vermin!
Nowhere to run! Way ahead of you! Move or be...
The wind rises.
Surrender! Empty space!
Through me, justice is served!
Guilty!
Behold! Nothing worth mentioning.
You dare to gaze upon me?
Futile! Sage's wisdom!
Squall Fallen Fury.
These devices should still be usable even though they're broken down. Let's take them back for the others to review.
Too slow. Quit following me. Way ahead of you. The wind rises. Know your place. Quit following me. Behold.
Your sins weigh upon your soul.
How many do we...
Enough to make an Akasha terminal for everyone who doesn't own...
I remember you telling me how revolutionary these Akasha terminals...
The Academia declared the Akasha to be the most powerful.
Certainly sounds impressive.
Neither Hat Guy nor I have ever had...
Well, if it all goes to plan...
Oh, goody! Thank you so much for handling the delivery. What a long way it was. I'm well aware what a bumpy day. Oh, trust me. I'm patting myself on the back for my assembly work here. But will you really be needing all of this? According to our plan, yes, this is the...
I heard you covered a lot of...
Of course. It's really quite a beautiful design.
Did you attend the lecture on Light Realm Energy, Madam Farth?
Of course I attended. I was just a little late, so I had to listen to the whole thing from outside the back. Anyway, I have a perfectly good understanding of Light Realm, Elemental...
Good to know. Master told me in private that the conversion process between Light Realm Energy and Elemental Energy involves highly classified knowledge that shouldn't be disseminated too widely. But even so, the scholars still shared said information.
Well, you can't enforce a rule that everyone breaks.
At first, the Dendro Archon was reluctant to explain it in great depth for safety reasons. To protect someone from such dangers means keeping them in the dark. It's an information hazard. We're exposed to danger just by knowing the facts. And just like bait, it lures us in by offering us the solution to our problems. But if you're not careful, you'll end up pursuing it down a dark path. A tricky problem. But today, this big problem has been broken down into many smaller, more trivial ones.
What do you mean? Ah, I get it. For instance, you... Hey, what? That is not what I call a trivial problem. Well, as they often say in Vahumana, an event that is monumental to the individual is negligible in the grand scheme of history. Generally, the fate of the individual is an insignificant affair.
Being from Amorta, where the subject of our research tends to be a lot more personal, I have to disagree. It's hard to dismiss the individual as insignificant.
In other words, the big problem of survival... When the same secret is shared with a group of people, the same fate binds them together. Most people would find this unimaginable. But to us scholars, this is the path that has always beckoned to us.
Sharing knowledge is a good way to fight against fate. I will always believe in that. All right. I think...
Thanks a lot. But don't go anywhere just yet.
Okay, the materials are ready. Al-Haytham.
Most of the information in Aru is written in ancient desert scripts.
Oh. not lost to history.
Some are. All we can do is infer the meaning based on... Although, this section...
After Aru started up, 2 more lines of text...
Humans may not read what is written by the gods, except by... Victory should not be easy to attain, for it symbolizes divine wisdom. Knowledge must not waver, for it has...
Is this a clue to solving a puzzle? You can't read it unless you don't read it. Victory is wisdom. No... Wait. I think I've got it. It's a metaphor, isn't it? It's
a chessboard.
You were right. The youth of today are skilled at solving riddles.
Have the secrets buried in the desert not been unearthed over the years all the same? Since Aru is a place reachable through wisdom, this day was bound to come sooner or later.
Oh, I've always been against overly cryptic sentences. Don't you get tired of reading and writing all that?
Ah, it's you 3. Just in time. We've been delving deep into Aru, and now...
I've heard this was how you'd while away your free hours. You must be quite the experts by now in that case.
It is true. King Deshret's chess games are some of the most well-loved of all his wonderful creations. If you have ever been to Safhe Shatranj, you may well be familiar with the chess pieces you see here.
Is this chessboard supposed to be another visualization of the interior of Aru, then?
Naturally. Visitors, everything is ready. Only by completing the challenge on the board in accordance with the rules will you be permitted to overwrite Aru.
1 second. It's...
dangerous? Why, yes, of course.
I should be the one to go, then.
Sounds like the self-confidence of our present company has rubbed off on you.
Don't be ridiculous. I'm your upperclassman, and that means I have to look out for you.
I appreciate the sentiment, but a game of chess typically requires 2 players. Besides, I'm sure they won't let things get out of hand. Keeping things relatively safe is in your best interest too.
Fair enough. I mean, you guys are controlling the difficulty, so please don't go too hard on us, alright?
Ah, but Bennu said he wanted to put some respect into these whippersnappers. All right.
Thank you. This doesn't seem like ordinary chess. Is the goal to defeat the opponent?
No, you must enter the board and pass the trial.
Ready?
Let's do it.
The first trial is posed by me.
I don't think this is gonna stop us.
Ah, but the key to this game lies in working together. Otherwise, you will be deemed to have broken the rules.
Looks like it's up to me. Marak, can you open it?
King Deshret's favorite primal construct, living on in suitcase form of all things. Amusing.
Ho ho! Excellent work.
The first trial is posed by me.
I don't think this is gonna stop us.
Ah, but the key to this game lies in working together. Otherwise, you will be deemed to have broken the rules.
The first trial is posed by me.
I don't think this is gonna stop us.
Ah, but the key to this game lies in working together. Otherwise, you will be deemed to have broken the rules.
Looks like it's up to me. Marak, can you open it?
King Deshret's favorite primal construct, living on in suitcase form of all things. Amusing.
Oh, excellent work.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking! It's not that simple, you know.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking! It's not that simple, you know.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking! It's not that simple, you know.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking! It's not that simple, you know.
The first trial is posed by me.
I don't think this is gonna stop us.
But the key to this game lies in working together. Otherwise, you will be deemed to have broken the rules.
Looks like it's up to me. Marak, can you open it?
King Deshret's favorite primal construct. Living on in suitcase form, of all things. Amusing.
Ho-ho! Excellent work.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking! It's not that simple, you know. Al-Haytham, what are you thinking?
If you don't want to wait, you're free to leave.
I never wanted to wait in the first place! Chessboard gave me no choice.
If you say so.
Al-Haytham, what are you thinking?
If you don't want to wait, you're free to leave.
I never wanted to wait in the first place! Chessboard gave me no choice.
If you say so.
Voy a ser honesto, estoy atascado en esta parte. He estado callado durante un buen rato porque bueno, me gusta que todo esté en silencio. Es mejor jugar en silencio. Es mejor jugar en silencio, pero el problema es que no entiendo cómo funciona este puzzle. Estoy intentando averiguarlo por mí mismo, pero no sé cómo hacerlo. Sí, sé que tengo que mover esto, pero no... ¿cómo lo muevo a la derecha? Porque tengo que moverlo al extremo, justo donde me estaba poniendo el indicador. Aquí. Pero no sé cómo moverlo a la derecha porque solo me deja moverlo para arriba. Por lo que me deja, por lo que he visto, sí, porque me sale que puedo moverlo, pero me dice que yo no está con el camino y no sé cómo quito esta parte, cómo dejo el camino libre para pues mover eso a la derecha. Solo me deja moverlo para arriba. Por eso que voy a pausar un poco el directo hasta resolverlo porque voy a pausar un poco el directo hasta resolverlo porque no sé, esto me va a costar y no quiero mostrar cómo me demoro en esto. Es mejor pausar hasta que lo resuelva. Así que voy a pasar el directo hasta resolverlo. Sí, porque la verdad ni yo sé qué estoy haciendo. Así que vamos a ver. Subo ahí. Creo que así está mejor, ¿no? A ver, creo que tengo que dejar a... Creo que así está mejor. Es que no sé cómo moverlo, ese es el chiste, ese es el problema, no sé cómo moverlo. Estoy bastante confuso porque no estoy seguro de qué estoy haciendo. Es que no parece haber... Me deja moverlo de arriba. Es más difícil de lo que pensaba. Es que por eso, porque justo al inicio del desafío estaría que reducir la dificultad, porque como no soy bueno con los tableros de ajedrez, pues es eso, lo decidí bajar de dificultad, porque esto es más fácil, difícil de lo que pensé. Tengo que ver cómo carajo resuelvo esta mierda, porque no sé cómo resolverlo. Estoy un poco confundido, pero estoy intentando ver qué puedo hacer, porque como dije, me deja subirlo me deja subir el tablero arriba, pero no me digo la pieza hacia arriba, pero no veo la forma de moverla a la derecha. Ese es el problema. Estoy viendo qué puedo hacer. A ver, me mueve. Sí, porque lo que yo quiero hacer es moverlo. Eso es prácticamente lo que yo quiero hacer. Es difícil, señor, es difícil. No sé por qué yo respondí a esto en la misión. ¿Y por qué no siempre ponen un botón de skip? Ey, vamos a poner un puto botón de skip para para esquipear la puzzle porque no sabemos cómo explicar. Es que es una mierda este tipo de cosas cuando ponen este tipo de cosas en una puta misión. Estoy rompiendo la cabeza con esto porque no sé cómo hacerlo. No sé cómo hacerlo. No sé cómo hacerlo. No sé cómo hacerlo. Estoy intentando pensar. Estoy intentando.
It's not that simple, you know.
Desde que no me deja moverlo arriba o a la de izquierda. Yo la verdad es que yo no sé por qué los desarrolladores metieron esta mierda y sin instrucciones. Porque ni siquiera yo sé cómo pasar esto. Estoy pasándola muy mal con esto. Estoy pasándola muy mal que me esté rompiendo la puta cabeza porque literalmente no sé cómo resolver esta mierda. Espera, ¿cómo? Ah, ya entendí cuál es el punto. Ya entendí cuál es el punto. Creo que el objetivo, o sea, acabo de entender qué es lo que hay que hacer. Creo que ya entendí qué es lo que hay que hacer. Hay que hacer que los dos lleguen ahí donde tengo que hacer que los dos lleguen ahí donde tengo acá. Solo me falta que al jefe donde llegue ahí. Creo que ya entendí. Yo pensaba que había que mover las piezas, había que mover las piezas y colocarlas ahí. No. Pensaba que era eso, pero parece que tengo que tengo que hacer que los dos lleguen ahí. A ver si funciona. Lo sabía. Es que pensaba que había que mover las piezas y ponerlas en donde deben ir.
Now, don't be nervous. I'll make it nice and easy for you.
Ok, este sí. Este ok.
We appreciate it.
No puedo moverlos en los círculos, en los bloques. No puedo pisar los bloques rojos. Supongo que no puedo pasar por ahí. Ahora tengo que ver cómo resuelvo esto, porque ya sé que tengo que poner hacer que los dos lleguen al objetivo, al final. Ahora la pregunta es ¿cómo? La pregunta ¿cómo es? Porque ya la primera parte la resolví. Ahora tengo que resolver esta parte. Así que voy a estar jugando un poco con las piezas. O si no me pongo a ver me voy a meter a YouTube a ver si alguien ya lo resolvió. Si alguien ya lo resolvió, porque me da puta pereza ver cómo. Me da puta pereza hacer esto yo solo. Me voy a meter a YouTube y a ver si alguien ya lo resolvió, porque me da pereza pensar por mí mismo. Por favor, oye, no metas estas cosas de nuevo, por favor, que es un quebradero de cabeza. Intentarlo resolverlo, lo mismo. A ver, hay que mover. A ver. Muevo acá de aquí. Y digo que se queda aquí donde debe estar. Ahora voy con Alheifta. Voy. La pongo ahí. Ok, falta el otro. Hay que mover el... ¿Cuál falta por mover? Sí, ese. Creo que lo hice mal. Creo que lo hice mal, porque había que... creo que lo hice mal. Pensaba que era así. Hay que... Ya sé que me falta. Tenía que haber hecho eso, me tenía que reiniciar porque lo hice mal. Así no era como tenía que ser. Tenía que hacerlo. Tenía que hacer eso, pero me pasé y tuve que mover eso. A ver, vamos esto. A ver, ahora voy con que... A ver... Ahora voy con cable. Ahora lo que yo tengo que hacer es mover esto. Aquí la pregunta es cómo hago que eso... Déjame pensar. Ya entendí. Vamos por acá. Por acá. Creo que ya está, ¿no? Ahora que...
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
Creo que tengo que mover eso para que al Genshin pueda pasar al otro lado. Ya entendí, sí que ahora sí era como tenía que ser. Bueno, ya. Listo. Es que es más complicado de lo que pensé que iba a ser.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
A ver, aquí hay que... No sé, porque son 3 desafíos, este es el último. Ahora tengo que ver cómo lo hago. Lo voy a bajar la dificultad porque me da pereza hacerlo. Es que al menos ponen los votos.
Don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
A ver, voy con cable. Creo que hay que mover ese, ¿no? No. Hay que... A ver, déjame ver. Déjame un momento para pensar. Pa. Sí, ya cabo llegó. Solo falta que al fiesta llegue. Solo falta que ya está resuelto. Pero no me deja llegar a la última casilla. Por eso creo que hay que... Bueno, te voy a hacer que esto se devuelva para atrás. A ver. Yo creo que así, ahora sí ya al Fenton podrá llegar. Ta madre, es que no sé si lo hice bien o mal. ¿Dónde hay que moverlo? Ah, ya. Ya entendí cómo se hace.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter.
A ver, ya entendí cómo.
To follow your lead.
Suit yourself.
Tengo que... A ver. Tan, 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 tan. Listo. Lo resolví. Uf, eso fue una mierda. No volveré, por favor, no vuelvan a poner este tipo de cosas. Así que bueno, me voy a callar y sigamos con la fiesta. Me voy a callar la boca. Ya por fin lo resolví, así que me voy a mutear y sigamos con el gameplay.
Finally, it's over. But seriously, that was incredible. Standing on the chessboard felt completely different from standing on solid ground. And also... Oh, sorry. I'll save my thoughts for later. Thanks to the three of you for helping us out with this. Is it just me, or were you...
We made but a humble contribution.
You lived up to our expectations. Bravo! Our aid was not given for naught.
In addition to the existing functions, since Aru's interference shield can cover the entirety of the mausoleum.
So, building upon the existing functions to...
Imagine for a moment. What would the ideal outcome look like if this function were compatible with the devices?
I agree. This is the best...
Me, oh my! Well, since you ask so very nicely, I suppose...
Naturally.
Time to go! Let's go find Nahida! There you are. Miss Nicole truly is an angel. She said that while the other members of the Hexen Circle are busy with important work, she is quite... Oh, yes, Nicole! She is. Well, time for it.
This should be one of the closest places to Natlan in all of Sumeru. There's the barrier Nicole and Nefer mentioned. It completely cuts this nation off from the others. But why? Why separate you from the rest of the world now? And if I'm not mistaken, Irminsul was polluted once before.
Good question. I'm wondering the same thing.
That voice. Mawika! You got here pretty quickly.
Hello, traveler. It's been a while.
Hello there.
Hello.
Mawika, I apologize for asking you to. I also apologize for not being able to greet you in person. The form in which you. Irminsul has been infiltrated by the Doctor. We must be on our guard, as he can spy on information in the world from within the tree. Fortunately, there is no record of the Traveler in Irminsul, and
my records will be preserved in the Night Kingdom, rather than the ley lines. As long as the Night Kingdom remains disconnected from the ley line cycle,
Exactly.
So by meeting each other in this way, the meeting essentially never happened. No wonder Paimon didn't come. The Natlanese have heard about the situation in Sumeru. With the borders sealed off, merchants have been forced to stop their shipments. It's pretty serious, and you're the ones bearing the brunt of it.
I'd like to address the question you raised at the beginning. I can offer a brief... I don't reach this conclusion gladly, but Irminsul predates the Heavenly Principles. It existed long ago, when the dragons of Natlan were at the height of their power. So even when the people of Sumeru became ill because of pollution, it was not a critical issue from the perspective of Irminsul itself. But this time, the Doctor's invasion has directly affected the tree. That is what caused the barrier to deploy. The Heavenly Principles established a rule that when Irminsul is plunged into grave danger, a portion of power will be reserved to isolate Sumeru. That way, even if Sumeru is destroyed, the outside world at least has some time to catch its breath.
We'd certainly need it.
The Heavenly Principles created almost everything that exists in Teyvat today. To them...
Meaning?
Yes. My own power may be limited, especially compared to yours. But that doesn't mean that we're just gonna sit around and wait for the end. If necessary, I will utilize any and every means at my disposal.
Nicole of the Hexen Circle didn't say exactly what this meeting was about. But after hearing everything you've said so far, I think I can guess where this is going.
That's right. Nahida and I discussed it at length. We both know how presumptuous this is.
You need the Pyronosis, don't you?
Yes. Originally, I only intended to borrow it, but the situation is far graver than I foresaw. So instead, what I ask of you is to please give the Pyronosis to Sumeru.
Why do you sound so...
Surely a gnosis is pretty important to a god.
I guess, but it's not as if losing it would suddenly render us powerless. But I'm sure you don't need me to tell you that. With all the nations you've traveled to, and all the gods you've met, you must have realized that by now. As far as I'm concerned, a gnosis is basically an elemental energy enhancer. But I don't usually use it. You know me. I like to think I'm pretty strong without it.
Yeah, not about to dispute that.
So you see, you don't need to sweat it. Here, take the Pyronosis.
Huh?
Uh-huh, just like that. To tell the truth, I've always toyed with the idea of giving it to someone who needs it more than I do. I know you accompanied Nahida here to try and increase the chance of success. It's a good thing you did, because your involvement is one of the main reasons you've managed to persuade me.
Are you sure about this? Handing over your gnosis just because of me?
I won't try to quantify it, but trust me. Handing over the gnosis to Tumaini is far from the craziest idea I could think. Besides, even if you hadn't come here personally, I think I still would have agreed to Nahida's request. Irminsul doesn't just affect Sumeru. It impacts all of Teyvat. I know all too well how difficult it can be to protect the things you care about. So logically, morally, or however you want to cut it, helping you is the right thing to do. You don't need to tell me the specifics of your plan. Where the Gnosis is involved, the tighter the secrecy, the higher your chances of success.
Malika. My heartfelt thanks go...
But now...
I have an idea.
Just as I thought.
Just made a lucky guess. This seems to happen quite a lot. Things that apply to everyone else don't seem to apply to me. I figured the same might be true here.
Irminsul usually produces effects based on the records it holds. Since the Traveler is a Descender, Irminsul contains no records of him, and thus has no way to impede him.
Is that right? You really are full of surprises. Catch.
Whoa! Thank you, Mawika. Thank you for trusting us with something so important.
All right. No need to get so formal. It's not like we're strangers. Besides, there's still one problem. You might be able to pass through the barrier, but
I have the pyronosis in my hand. It feels strangely ordinary. Not particularly heavy, and yet this tiny thing symbolizes the mighty authority of a god. I need to think hard about my memories of Pyro. My memories of journeying through Natlan. All those important experiences I've had.
The gnosis disappeared.
I'm fine. The pyronosis disappeared into my body.
Maybe it resonates with you because you've mastered the power of phlogiston. You might not be recorded in the ley lines, but you're still our Tumaini.
Whew.
Please allow me to express my gratitude once again, Mawika.
Pleasure. Well, I've given you all the—
We won't let you down.
Yeah.
Traveler, Paimon's a teensy bit nervous.
Of course. After all the adventures you've had with the Traveler, I'm sure you've gained a lot of experience and grown as a person.
I'm doing all right. What about you, Nahida? How are you holding up?
With the negative effects of Irminsul, I am a bit like a piece of fruit that's been— But please don't worry. We all know what we're getting into, and we've prepared as well as we can. Stalking the— I've been quietly learning little things from everyone, like plucking tufts of fur from a sumpter beast.
Me too. With the constant traveling, I'm always learning and growing. That's the journey of life.
I think there's someone else here who would share that sentiment.
Don't worry about what I think. I was just passing by and happened to overhear your conversation.
What are you talking about, hat guy? This is the top floor!
Says who? You can fly just like I can.
I don't know why.
It shows that you feel comfortable laying down your burdens in our presence. It means that and we feel exactly the same way around you.
It's finally done. Ugh, but I have a nagging feeling that there's something I've forgotten. Oh, there you are. Everything wrapped up on your end? Okay, fair enough. That was a pointless question. We were working in tandem, after all.
You must really be exhausted.
Well, it's been a busy day.
When work ends, you clock out.
Yeah, we're definitely due a break. Probably... Here, this one's for you.
Thanks.
You want a bite to eat?
Are you nervous?
A little, yeah. Unlike you, it seems.
Because everything that happens next is beyond my individual control. I don't worry about things I cannot influence.
What do you mean, cannot influence? You're the one who came up with half of the strategies we ended up using.
There's only so much I can do.
Was it like this last time, too?
You mean with Azar and his accomplices? Yes and no. The situation back then was easier to control, but we weren't as prepared as we are this time.
So the enemy is stronger, but so are we. I still vividly remember the way you interrogated me in the library after the fact. Where were you when Sumeru needed you most?
If your memory is so vivid, you might also recall that it was you who came looking for an
I came for a conversation! I didn't know it was gonna turn into an argument! Anyway, at least I showed up this time.
What do I think? I think we're certainly better off.
It's good having me around to help out, huh?
Absolutely. As a citizen of Sumeru.
Certainly feels that way. I just shudder to think how the world would have ended up if we hadn't gotten control of the situation. So, the sky is so clear. And there isn't a whiff of decay or destruction in the air.
Awful things happen all the time. Sometimes people can stop them, and sometimes they can't. What you and I have done is increase our...
Lofty ideals may provide no defense at all against nihilism, but perhaps little decisions can. Oh, no. I hope everything works out tomorrow.
It will. As long as we stick to the plan, our chances of success are good.
It's really strange. You're my junior, yet you always seem to act more like an upperclassman than I do.
I think it's mostly a matter of temperament.
Ugh.
We'll make our move after sunrise tomorrow.
Good.
As much as possible.
That'll be enough. Don't let the pressure get to you. We'll take things one step at a time. That's how we've always done it.
Master Tainari! Mr. Sino! So this is... I brought some juice...
I know how easily you get dehydrated in the desert, so you should definitely have some water. In which case, I'll have the juice.
I gotta ask, though. Who's on
Madame Farazan said she was feeling a little nervous, so I told her about the automatic juicer
A juicer?
Yeah! I hadn't had the chance to try it out before this incident occurred, but I couldn't bear to leave it behind in Gandharvaville.
The juice is very sweet.
I think so too.
Kale, how are you feeling?
Physically, I'm okay. It just still feels strange to me. Why would a great power like this come to someone like me?
I know the feeling well. That same question ran through my mind every day as a kid.
At least now, you have someone who can relate to you.
All the more reason that you should apply for Spontamod. Tainari fiercely opposes the idea, though.
Those two things are completely unrelated.
What are we all chatting about, Would anyone like any juice?
I had some earlier, ma'am.
Very well, very well.
There's this enormous power, and then there's little old you. You feel like there's no connection between the two.
Yeah. But after all this time, I can't believe this stuff still gets to me sometimes.
Kale, just because we normally keep the conversation light doesn't mean we can't discuss deeper issues. I don't think it's childish at all. You were the victim of a terrible crime. It's normal to struggle with the fallout from it. You have absolutely nothing to be ashamed of.
My professor once told me that no incident can be considered truly resolved until the victim says it's over. Your rage and your pain are completely justified.
Thanks. Miss Nicole said that. The same God every innocent person who's been hurt needs time to realize what it's all about to be over.
I don't know if you've noticed, but you rarely stumble over your words anymore.
And since this isn't over, you can settle the matter on...
Yeah. Sumeru is my home, and it's so important to me. I have to protect it.
And once you're done, how about you come back and apply for Spontamod?
Stop it with the sales pitch, would you?
Hey, excuse me. There are still 3 unclaimed cups of juice here. Why don't you take...
Thank you, madam.
Drink up and enjoy my handiwork. I think I'm going to make something else now instead.
Please, try to relax, Madame Farazan.
I know.
something on your mind, Miss
Nothing in particular. It's just... right?
But the future has not yet arrived. How can you say how it feels?
Some people know that there's an impending disaster. Others remain blissfully unaware. Each people are shaped by their circumstances. Different circumstances create people with different perspectives.
I've always found the perspective of the Vahumana Darshan to be a particularly incisive one.
Even at the height of the crisis in Nodcry, people held diverging opinions. But things are different this time.
Indeed. Regardless of faith, gender, wealth, skin color, or eye color, everyone in Sumeru knows what will happen tomorrow.
The world has never been an especially fair place. Yet now, against all odds, a moment of unprecedented unity and equality is about to take place. It's fascinating. If only my father could have lived to see this era.
Era? To me, that term...
Do angels?
Yes. At least, I do. I fear the gap that grows wider with each passing day. Time renders all memories insignificant and reduces all splendor to nothing. But those memories are the one thing I do not want to lose.
You're very...
If angels draw too close to humanity, our wings burn away in the bright flame of awareness, and we fall to the earth. After spending so long among humans, I have lost much of my former glory.
You're more human.
I've been talking to Kale a lot in recent days. We seem to be in completely...
Case studies for...
myself, I suppose. After comparing the two of us, I suddenly discovered that I desired more than before. It was a gentle, pleasant sense, guiding humans to make the miracle. It doesn't sound...
Too bad we've got a fight tomorrow. I could really do with a stiff drink.
Let us pray instead.
Prayer.
Lord Sangama Bay.
That's right. Actually, I was hoping I might run into you, Dia. I wanted to let...
No, really?
I knew you. Surprise!
That's very generous of you, Lord Sangama Bay.
Nope. Turns out, it's not that easy to turn a profit there. Remember that merchant caravan you two
No way! I had no idea that was your shipment. Explains
Lord Sangama Bay's investment in the desert and...
Wait, how did you know about that? That pesky lady. Or an intel...
She and Candace go way back. It's normal for close friends to...
Sure, but why did they...
That's how Nefer shows that she cares. She wishes for all of us to...
It must be hard trying to make a living far away. Definitely. Does praying...
Defending one's home is a just cause. My heart is filled with a mix of anger and hope.
Anger?
Just taking a walk to clear my head.
Yes, Miss Dunyarzad.
Come on, it's...
Oh, then...
I remember...
That's right. I see her more as...
Agreed.
I spoke with several people during the evacuation. Oh, it makes me glad.
My lady. What are you praying for?
Our beliefs may not...
I
pray for the safe return of all my companions.
Look at the time. I should head back.
I'm fine. Wait.
Have we met?
Not exactly. I think we may have crossed...
Oh. You're Hat Guy! From Vahumana, right?
You recognize...
The clue's in the name.
Fair point.
It's...
I could ask you the same question. if I'm not mistaken. All the workload for the Ratawa Histarshan wrapped up a good while ago.
Well, I have something of a background in Satyavada life, so I was helping the Dendro Archon make some preparations.
Did you find the experience enlightening at all?
Honestly, it was tedious and uneventful at first. But eventually, I think I did sense some profound truths. But they also brought a lot of suffering with them. I was told that I even shed tears while I was meditating. Though...
Not at all. It just proved good night.
Thank you, sir.
Time to go! Let's meet the others at the mausoleum of King Deshret.
I have not felt this way in a long time. Standing up high, gazing out at the rolling dunes. One cannot know what freedom truly means without first losing it.
The golden slumber truly lives up to its name as a dreamland. Though desert sands exist there too, no mirage, no matter how glorious, can compare to true beauty.
Dendro Archon, what is on your mind?
I was wondering... whose counsel I should seek on...
What kind of questions?
So many. As I once said to a friend, we look, we see, and we comprehend. But the question still troubles us. What are the many disasters that this world faces, but the sum of all irresolvable questions?
The biggest question you should be asking is how to seize victory.
Yes. Although, I would express it differently. I must not fail. And so the question I am most curious about now is whether the path to victory will be an arduous one.
What we declare to be a young sapling, we may, in fact, find to be a towering tree, if we would only cast aside our ignorance and look beyond the veil of time to see her true form.
Nahida! We're just in time.
Ready when you are.
We're here too.
Miss Nicole! Miss Nicole! You run...
I thought... Sorry.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, the equipment is ready.
As discussed during our...
Accessing Irminsul via the Akasha is no longer feasible at this stage. There are other options, it's just... they're a little more extreme, and more technologically demanding to implement. Maybe you should take it from here.
The architecture and functionality of the Akasha terminals overlap considerably with Aru. There is reasonable evidence to suggest that one was developed based on the other, or that they both utilize technology of the same origin. As long as the transplant and merge operation succeeds, Aru should theoretically work on a scale greater than the Akasha and approximately equal to Irminsul. It will become the largest active computing device in all of... A system this powerful is capable of a lot of different things. In the past, the Akasha was primarily used for one-way information transmission, but I suspect it could also serve as a central... In the pursuit of greater knowledge, some scholars have attempted to connect their consciousness to Irminsul through the use of terminals, incense, and meditation.
Correct. In academic language, scholars who reach that stage are said to have entered Satyavada life. Hypatia has performed this practice many times in the past, and she was once under my care for a period of time.
Right. And this at least proves that there is a zone within Irminsul that can be connected to.
That's right. Providing wisdom to the people is one of the very reasons for Irminsul's existence.
In that case, I'll skip to the conclusion then. We need to further modify Aru, merge it with the Akasha, manufacture terminals, and distribute them to every single person we can reach.
Every person?
Yes.
I've already calculated the...
So you mean...
Yes. But this time, the people of Sumeru won't be using them to acquire knowledge, just to connect to Irminsul. That's the key.
When we evacuated the city, we brought all the important assets from the House of Dana, in case we ended up needing. We've checked all the relevant records, and one thing is certain. Nothing like this has ever been done on this scale before, so...
Everyone in Sumeru is part of the plan. Whoever controls the people controls the situation.
Since this function of Irminsul was introduced, it has only ever been made available to scholars. But by expanding the scale to include all the people of Sumeru, all the individual connections will stack up to create a significant load on the system. Under normal circumstances, Irminsul would be able to cope with the additional load. But with it already being under strain from other activities, its remaining capacity is limited. Thus, it might be possible to shut it down completely by overloading it. Counting down. 3, 2, 1.
Are you ready?
Ready! People sought knowledge, they turned to the Tree of Wisdom. Today, we use it to save Sumeru and the whole world. These boughs that nurtured learning must not become tools for destroying the world.
Shut down Irminsul just to stop me? You fools. I have all the time in the world.
Success! The evil Irminsul tree has stopped growing!
Great!
What a display of true courage! The courage to think, and the courage to act. I never thought I would witness the shutdown of Irminsul with my own eyes. Perhaps this is human wisdom in action?
Indeed, only humans could do such a thing. Gods are few and far between.
What was once created for spreading knowledge is now used for another purpose.
I am grateful to you three for your help. Only thanks to you were we able to extend Aru's interference capabilities to cover all terminals. Now, nobody who wears a terminal will have their activity accurately tracked by Irminsul. No matter how many eyes Dotori possesses, he will not be able to see us clearly. Now for the next step. I will need the help of your supreme power.
How might we be of service?
I need to reach the Eternal Oasis immediately.
Right now?
In that case, Ibis King?
Never. I assume you have that chess set with you? How could I? You misjudge me. I just wanted to show you another way you can use it. Connect to Safei Shatranj.
Safei Shatranj?
Thoth's chess set gains its power from the chessboard laid out in the desert by King Deshret and ourselves. All ceremonies. In other words, the chess set is an extension.
Transfer initiated.
We haven't heard a single word from our spy in the desert. I'm afraid he might have been captured.
Never mind.
But we spent years
Nothing comes for free in this world, but the loss is not without its purpose. For a small price, we have wasted a precious amount of the limited time they have. Quite a bargain, if you ask me.
Understood.
Weighing profit against loss is a necessary part of life. But to tell the truth, I have been operating at a loss since this all began. Since many centuries ago, in fact. For instance, why would a banker act as the executor of a will? If you hadn't deposited your personal belongings at Northland Bank, I would have no reason to be here right now. Dottore, I've placed your final data backup into the ley lines as per our contract. I trust we are now square for the safe deposit fees you paid.
Is it not a little petty to split hairs like this, given our amicable relationship?
I consider sound bookkeeping a matter of principle.
Do not forget that you only live to see this day thanks to me. In fact, every day of your life since you met me, you've been living on borrowed time.
Why, that's hardly a fair assessment. I will concede that my survival was perhaps at your whim, but I became a harbinger on my own merits. Managing money is not like other professions. Mine is not a role I could have acquired based on your recommendation alone, and certainly not one I could have lasted so long in without genuine ability.
The information stored in the ley lines is quite comprehensive. Rest assured, I have not forgotten how strong your pride is. Well, I presume you have no sense of fragmentation while talking with me.
How could anything possibly go wrong with such strict measures in place? The remainder of your soul was split in two, with one half sent to Nodcry and the other stored in the most secure vault of the Northland Bank. Though I must say, your disdain for the other segments is quite amusing. Zandik is you, and you are Zandik. Zandik created the segments, yet you, a segment yourself, reject him.
That is, Zandik, created segments of various ages in his later years. To achieve this, he had to freeze time and part with a portion of his soul. But as constructive as it sounds, it erases my uniqueness. If each segment is equally me, then by the same token, none of them are truly me. A soul living forever in the past inevitably holds different views than he did in his later years. The same thing that completes me also restricts me. You too might ask yourself which stage of your life you want to be preserved at. The day your business failed? Or the day you were framed by a gang and sold off to a medical lab as a test subject?
We needn't dredge up the past.
This undesirable plan was eventually scrapped. Lesser Lord Kusanali was quite right. I needed an opportunity to eliminate myself. And after that, I concluded that there was no more effective plan than directly splitting the soul. Once the soul is transferred out, you will find that creating a physical body is far simpler than creating a puppet.
The other half of your soul suffered a crushing defeat in Nodcry, you know.
And yet in the process, I obtained the information I always wanted, did I not? Because now we finally know where the best testing ground truly lies.
I once thought your ultimate goal was to ascend to godhood. But as it turns out, that was merely one of your experiments.
Experiments take many forms. Most people are too eager for success, too fixated on the end goal. They forget that the experimental process itself is just as important. A suspiciously vacant seat, a new face. I trust you can put two and two together. The reason it doesn't exist is because someone tampered with the record.
What can I say? After all your efforts, you really did uncover the world's secrets. So, is the new world you promised a lie?
No, it never was. I am glad to be able to control Irmin's soul from within. Now I shall attempt to create a new world inside the existing one. Almost everyone faces the prospect of death, but not a single person has ever been able to experiment unrestrained in the afterlife through sheer force of will. I am the only one to have overcome this enormous challenge. Would I not be letting the world down if I didn't make the most of the opportunity to experiment?
Clearly, the dividing of your soul did not affect the magnitude of your ego. Out of all the versions of you that have ever existed, this you is the most insane and the most radical.
Is that why you chose to work with me? Which was it then? My insanity? Or my radicalism?
Could I call myself a venture capitalist without a suitably ambitious plan to invest in? Yours happened to fit the bill quite perfectly.
Well then, I must say, while I am surprised enough that you showed up at all, what surprises me more is that you chose to present yourself as my former subordinate, and not as the banker Pantalone.
Why make things harder than they need to be? Exposing my true identity in a situation like this would only serve to destroy diplomatic relations between Snezhnaya and Sumeru. I daren't imagine the consequences. Showing up in the name of the original antagonist gives you the recognition you rightly deserve, while also being sensitive to Snezhnaya's predicament. As for why I'm here, if you're suggesting that your credit is in the negative, I won't argue with that. Many people say that about you.
I'd argue that a significant factor in your willingness to cooperate is the fact that you have but a few years of life left after my death. Living and dying together has a way of binding two parties together rather closely. Is it not true that a relationship should be judged by both the positive and negative returns it yields?
So some of what I said actually made it into your head after all. It's true that I hope you don't die too soon, but don't you find that a strange thing for me to say? After all, you've already had quite a long life, especially for a human being.
Let's not pretend that you're any more innocent than I am. Are we not the same in this regard? We both despise the existing laws of this world, and neither of us enjoy being under anyone else's control.
Is it really so greedy to want the world to operate by a new set of rules?
Of course not, my dear friend. And as I've said before, mutual interest is the foundation for the most reliable of relationships. You can attest to that.
I just hope there never comes a day when I have to work too hard to prove that.
Regrader, sir. People have been spotted approaching Sumeru City.
How strange. Despite your access to Irminsol's data, it appears the soldiers noticed before you did. Well, Dottore, I trust you know what this means.
They're coming. They'll breach the city gates any moment now.
But even so, I would say Irminsol is a wonderfully convenient thing on the whole. If you do manage to...
I'll consider it.
What do you need me to do? Stall them?
The experiment will take time. Stall them for as long as possible.
Very well. But you're really asking for the moon here. Have you heard this story? There was once a guilty man, kneeling in the center of a church while an angry mob outside. He pleaded with the gods, begging them to grant him one final request: the chance to finish confessing his sins before he was sentenced. Many suns and moons passed, seasons changed, and still his confession continued.
Are you suggesting I worship you as a god? Or were you hoping that I might confess my sins to...
Certainly not the latter. That would make my life miserable indeed.
For someone who despises them so, you never seem to have any objections to me creating or becoming one. At first, I thought you'd be furious.
Concerned I would terminate our partnership.
Not at all. You had reasons why our partnership must continue.
Don't you find people's attitudes toward gods amusing? A god descends from the heavens and people worship it unreservedly, blindly following whatever rules are given to them. And yet, when they see an ordinary person gain godlike levels of power by virtue of their own hard work, they treat him with nothing but suspicion, even if he is a compatriot.
Is that supposed to be a compliment?
No. I was just thinking. I pity the man who would call you a compatriot.
There's no need to be so self-critical. I know it's a little late in the day to be asking this, but how have you been keeping?
I'm flattered that you would take the time out of your busy schedule to consider my well-being, Doctor. The part of your soul that went to Nodcry caused quite a stir, sending our organization back to the drawing board on numerous fronts. It was quite a headache for everyone involved.
Dear me. I must have caused you no end of trouble.
You certainly did. I had the rare honor of being summoned before the Tsaritsa with Pulcinella to answer for myself. A terrifying ordeal. Don't worry, I pulled through. At most, it's a public relations nightmare. I made sure of that.
Now I'm curious. How did you explain yourself?
Oh, it was quite simple. I just pinned the blame on someone who wasn't there to defend himself. I could hardly be expected to defy the demands of someone as insistent as the second...
How you slander me. You know full well that I am perfectly amenable to reason. There's no question that you are partly to blame for the ruin of my reputation over the years. Do you have anything lined up for when this is all over?
Hard to say. Field work always takes quite a toll on me, as you know. Once I'm back at Snezhnaya, I'll start with a well-earned cigarette.
Why are you so eager to ruin your lungs after I went to the trouble of replacing them for you?
If you have an issue with it, feel free to try to stop me. What's on your mind?
The limits of humanity. It's a pity. Despite running countless calculations, I find there is simply no way to reduce any further the amount of one's soul required to sustain an individual.
It's rare to hear you admit to being unable to achieve something.
I beg to differ. For instance, as I've told you before, the original me was prone to motion sickness and couldn't make long train rides.
Ah, yes, of course. One of the reasons you often sent yourself out on errands. What are you thinking about now?
A new experiment. In the event that my soul was depleted, say we extracted my data from someone else's memories, yours for instance, and then combined it with your intact soul as the base material, what would we create?
Such a scenario would be impossible.
Oh?
As long as your current soul survives, there will be no need to create a new individual. Don't forget, you were the one who approved of the present situation wherein only one Dottore remains. And if you ceased to exist, who would be capable of performing this experiment?
Since the day I met you, you've always excelled at talking your way out of a quandary.
Isn't it a little too early to be saying goodbye? Not that I wish to keep you from your business, of course. Very well. Let's leave the conversation there for now.
The power of King Deshret's 7 pillars is truly remarkable. With just a chessboard, you can move—
Yeah, sets us up for a much easier fight. Really makes my—
I wonder how many people can say they stormed a city twice in their lifetime.
I was just thinking that. I've definitely had—
This is my first time here, actually. We never usually leave Gandharvaville.
I hope this will be my last time.
Does everyone have to chime in? Can't we just fight?
What an amusing comment, my dear lady.
Whoa! Why?
Because the image on—
Huh. Well, la-di-da.
You wish for your gauntlet to speak?
Ahem. I think you'll find that it is I whose image—
Thanks. Definitely
You're welcome, my lady. I am glad to lend you—
Sino, what's the situation?
There are troops stationed at every entrance. As we expected. A frontal assault will suffice. Everyone, stick to the plan. We'll take the main entrance. You head for— Move out!
Out of my way!
Now
it's
your
this! Maker. Watch out! Get lost!
Whew. Thank you, Jed.
You gotta be more careful. If you're not ready to put your life on the line, you can't be certain of defeating your opponent.
She's right. Keep your wits about you, Rana.
Pin them down! Hear my prayer!
Let's get it on!
Surrender!
So soon! Just unforget.
Nowhere to run! Take them out and secure the harbor. Reinforcements will arrive by water.
Consider it done.
Show no mercy.
Surrender!
This is Her Majesty's gift!
Do your work!
Hear my precise!
Come at me!
Look alive!
Surrender!
Yield!
Looks like we're in a fight.
Do your work! You asked for it!
Futa! Your sins weigh upon your soul!
Yield! We shall prevail!
Surrender!
Do your work!
Use of force authorized.
Hear my prayer! Wait! Let's get it on!
Do it.
Surrender! Through me, justice is served! Waterway secure.
Brothers! Sisters!
Perfect. Just in time.
Welcome. Once we've...
The team has arrived at the north end.
Good.
Gloves off! Look alive!
Nowhere to run!
Yield!
Surrender! Judgment is upon you. Your penance is due!
Grant us your blessing! You're exposed! Let's get it on!
Nowhere to run!
Please! Yield! We shall prevail! Do your worst!
Surrender!
Look out!
Finally. We need to hurry. Take the middle road.
Mahamacha Sino!
Don't relax just yet. More Fatui approaching from the right.
Irminsul cannot track our movements. If necessary, we can...
Don't worry. We'll wipe them all.
As you can see, our people came raring to go.
Good.
How are things with the Traveler? Can Tainari...
Don't underestimate Tainari just because he's a forest watcher.
All right. You know that's not what I meant.
Sino and the reinforcements have drawn the Fatuis by using a cluster leaf of cultivation.
Good luck with that. We'll just...
Huh? Oh.
Ready?
Ready. Keep up. Let's nip that in the bud. And Shroud! Fortune forward! Unsightly insects! Too slow. Fatui soldiers up.
Careful.
Prepare for battle.
Hey! There's people over there!
You have some nerve showing your face.
You're right on schedule.
Well, this guy sure is...
They've stationed quite a few people nearby. Everything about this guy feels too deliberate. I highly doubt he's just a subordinate of... So you've been waiting for us. But it looks like...
Very clever, General Mahamatra Sino.
A siege?
Historically, yes. But things can always change.
There's a Fatui ambush at the north gate.
Can you handle him?
We can for now.
Yes, I'm quite sure both sides can hold their ground for the time being. The battle is not... But what happens next? Do you enjoy, once a war begins, some people must die? I doubt you wish that fate upon anyone you know.
Wait a second. It's a trick. He's not even there. Silence!
He disappeared. What was that? A ghost?
Curses! He was never there to begin with. That was just a shadow projected there to lure us in.
Enough talk. Attack!
I apologize for being unable to accompany you at this crucial moment, but I am compelled to leave. Sumeru's General Mahamatra is quite ruthless. It's a good thing I wasn't there in person.
Your illusion held them up for a time just fine. But now that they have seen through it, they will realize you were just a...
Decoy or not, what matters now is that they...
Not imminently.
This is far enough. Tainari, you go help Sino. Don't worry about us.
Are you sure you don't need me to...
No need. Once the connection is established...
All right. Goodbye for now, then. Please tread carefully.
Now where's the interface Nahida mentioned? Come on! Where's it hiding?
Found it! We can connect to the inside of Irminsul through the Sanctuary of Surasthana's built-in security system. You should be pretty familiar with the process.
Is it the same route as last time?
For the most part. We don't...
Then I should be fine.
And Paimon? Once you're both...
Wait! The stakes are way higher this time, right? Maybe... Huh? Why are you staring?
It's nothing.
Hey, you've grown quite a lot yourself. Don't you two start getting into it again.
Well, anyway, Paimon thinks she's pretty knowledgeable. Who's the best guide in Teyvat again? And don't forget, Paimon's a college student now.
If we say Alhatham's not a weirdo, it's hard to explain how he came up with the idea of you applying to the academia. But for all that he counts, you're doing surprisingly well and
Just goes to show how important it...
That's fair. I have learned a lot in Sumeru. Oh yeah. Did you ever come up with that ugly nickname you promised me?
What? No way!
Fine. Suit yourself.
We need to go. Paimon, if you're staying...
Will do. Paimon's gonna link up with Tighnari and Cyno.
We will be.
Initiating connection. Well, here we are again. Come to think of it, I still don't even know where we're going.
Thanks to our terminals, it should be impossible for Irminsul to read.
Don't tell me. Only you need to know. That way, whatever happens to me next, it won't affect your progress.
Listen to me. Your safety is just as important as mine. Don't even think about sacrificing yourself for the greater good. We came here together, and we're leaving together.
All right, if you insist. I won't argue with you.
This place looks so different from how I remember. It's a complete mess.
Must be Dottoro's doing. Either he's searching for some information he needs, or...
It's still changing.
He has to know we've entered Irminsul. But luckily for us, he can't pinpoint our location. Be on your guard. The red parts have probably been corrupted by Dottoro's power. Don't touch them, or you might alert him. He's looking for us. Tread carefully. That wall could be a problem. Fortunately, it looks breakable. Give it a shot.
to ignite!
rises. Behold! The wind rises. The same old trick again? Are you kidding me? Let's handle it just like we did before. This cheap trick is... Oh no, it's a trap. Is that why he was using the same trick over and over again? To get us to lower our guard?
I'm trapped!
Why won't this thing budge?
Hello? Hello?
Nicole,
Yes, it's me. I'm monitoring your progress from inside the Eternal. I couldn't see anything at first. But now that you two are in, it's not the clearest image. But I can't intervene directly. But I can help to guide you. Dottore in his current form is a blight upon both Irminsul and the ley lines. Pay attention to your surroundings. There must be sources of his contamination.
Is that
good work? But we're not done yet. Stay close, and let's see if we can find any others like it nearby.
Behold! This must be another one.
Agreed. Now... Oh, wait! Watch out!
It's Dottore. I think he's found us.
The seal is broken. Quick! Get out of there!
Too slow.
And where exactly do you think you can run to?
Wait, what is that?
Pursuers! That's gotta be it!
Run! Don't let that thing touch you.
Dodge that attack!
There's more than one path. Which way do we go?
To the left! Trust me!
Fleeing like vermin. What a pathetic sight.
Hey!
Watch yourselves! Stay focused!
There's a cliff ahead. Jump!
More of those corruption sources. Destroy them as you did before, and open the exit as quickly as possible. They're relentless. Is he trying to wear us down? You'll just have to destroy these too. I think the pursuit is over.
Hard to say. Stay alert. Too slow.
I think we've made it to relative safety.
You doing okay?
I'll be fine.
Take a short rest.
Nicole?
The connection's been cut. But that means...
Look at you supporting one another. How very touching.
Dottore!
Took you long enough to find us. You're more useless than I thought.
Oh, really? I think I deserve a little more credit for my methods than that. Rather than hunting you down, I chose to let you roam free. I indulged your presumption that I was unable to track your movements. Played along. Fleeing is for animals, but I rather enjoy watching you flee. Some things lose the will to run altogether as soon as you put them in a cage.
If that's true, then why did you come looking for us?
Because I wanted to observe you up close, of course. Don't misunderstand me. I'm not here for a fight. Is it so unusual that I wish to greet my old acquaintances in person? After all, it's been a while. Scaramouche. Why are you so afraid? I have done nothing unprecedented in discovering the truth. Nor did I go to any great lengths to uncover your story. You made a bold series of moves in deciding to erase yourself. And with the power of this great chronicling device called Irminsul, you were able to achieve something quite remarkable. Once most people form an opinion about someone, it tends to imprison their mind. Yet you managed to erase every trace of your existence. A novel take on death indeed. However, this meant that you stood out to me all the more when I saw you in Nodcry. I didn't even have to go looking for you. Just the sight of you was enough for me to intuit the truth. For someone in my position, connecting the dots was a trivial affair. It would have been more surprising if I hadn't managed to piece it together.
You seem very pleased with yourself for figuring it out. I'm sure you'd even be more delighted to learn the full extent of your crimes.
That would hardly be necessary. Besides, isn't there something that concerns you more right now? Let me put your mind at ease. I have no intention whatsoever of restoring any of the records you deleted. For one thing, it would be exceptionally difficult. But more to the point, I doubt that the prospect of losing your current life is all that frightening to you. Because in your case, the cruelest twist of fate is that you'll never again have the chance to make up for any of your mistakes. Isn't it?
All here shall bend to my will.
Squall and Fury! Upon the gale! Quick follow! Scorching Burn! The wind rises.
I'm afraid you'll need to do better than that to take me down. I expected you to have grown stronger. Ah, how foolish of me. I forgot that you lack any means to increase your power.
You will pay for everything you've done!
Oh, will I now?
The wind rises. Wretched vermin!
Does the prospect of death amuse you?
I could ask you the same question! I'll distract the Torre. You focus on the mission. Got it!
For the hopes and dreams of the masses.
Open the secret door on this enchanting night. May wisdom's light eradicate ignorance and darkness, and hereby fulfill our ancient vow. Commence data extraction.
Outdated ideals and stand in the way of progress. You will pay for interfering with the grandest experiment of all time.
Good timing.
Dottore, as clever as you are, you fail to understand wisdom. Wisdom takes many forms, but the path you have chosen eschews them all.
Huh.
plague!
Since you are within Irminsul, stands to reason that where the power you wield comes from.
You're extracting the information from Irminsul just to strip me of my power.
I will find his weakness. Commit it to memory.
Squall and Fury.
I admire your attempt to introduce a new variant, but it's nowhere near enough. Buzzing a
On the gate.
This may hurt a little.
Time to ignite! The wind rises. Search for it. Too slow.
Let's try this. Muso no Hitokachi!
Quit following me. Unsightly insects. The wind rises.
Commit it to memory. We're so close. Just hold on a little longer. I'll hold him up. Traveler, Hat Guy, the rest is up to you.
We certainly have a knack for surprising each other, don't we?
I'm just getting started. It's time. Say your prayers.
Stay on the defensive, but watch your back.
It's time. Say your prayers. Squall and Fury.
Let's try this. Muso no Hitokachi!
It's time. Say your prayers.
Burn all before you! Blade of final blade!
Behold! It's time! Say your prayers! Finally, time for you to die. Excited?
Time for me to die?
It's time! Say your prayers!
Burn all before you! Blade of the
You're
final
dead.
blade!
It's time! Say your prayers! Squall and Fury!
Let's try this! Muso no Hitokachi!
The wind rises. Search for it.
That's enough!
It's all yours. Do with it as you see fit.
Just as you say, this world is home to some archaic things. And as you suppose, You are a formidable opponent. You have long coveted the secrets of wisdom. So now, I will demonstrate true wisdom in action. I invoke my supreme authority as the keeper of Irminsul. Commend me or condemn me. But give your verdict now!
Blessed One of Wisdom, Mahakusaladhama, are you certain that you wish to exercise your authority to destroy Irminsul? It represents both your roots and your finest accomplishments. You truly intend to abandon the very thing you have always fought for?
This is my decision. Irminsul has been corrupted beyond redemption.
Irminsul is the original tree of Tevat. It is the means by which the heavenly principles maintains fate itself. The 7 Archons should honor and revere it.
It is precisely because I honor and revere it that I fight for the humanity it exists to protect. Wisdom is knowing how to weigh the options and make the right decision. If you truly care about the fortunes of this world, then it is me you should seek to preserve.
Planting a seed begins the chain of cause and effect. Since you have become a great tree yourself, why should the loss of another tree be anything to feed? Till we meet again, Lord of Dendro.
The first flame. The pure, cleansing fire.
Shall we?
Where were we?
I was suggesting that you needn't perform when signing a contract.
You're only sitting here because your bank demanded an evaluation of the trustee.
So you told a story about a young scholar from a merchant family in Sumeru?
I told a compelling tale, didn't I?
The post-expulsion story is far more captivating.
The human experiments or the elixir of immortality?
The part where you die.
Ah, yes. My favorite part. The 35-year-old Segment thought of himself as Dottore, reserving the name Zandik for the original specimen. Of all the Segments, he was the most selfish. After his expulsion, Dottore searched for a new direction. He joined the Fatui, studied Elazar in great depth, secured resources. He was rather fortunate in his career. Zandik turned to Conrian technology and successfully created his segments. But this was not immortality. Even with backup segments, his body would still age. Still, thanks to Snezhnaya, Zandik found the ideal base for his experiments. Then a perfect partnership materialized at a crucial moment. The year that both parties realized they needed more time. Fortunately, Zandik succeeded. In a miraculous turn of events, he gained the extra time he needed.
I seem to recall it differently.
All right, it's true. No matter how much elixir he took, Zondik remained human and continued to age. Then, on the morning he turned 85...
Help me up! Call for help!
Surely he would be rescued, Zondik thought. But to his surprise, no one helped him. Zondik was too selfish for that.
Don't forget, you're one of us.
Yes, and we're all waiting.
Waiting for me to die.
Pantalone arrived for a meeting and happened to witness what followed. He found it unsettling.
I never said that.
But the Zondiks were unfazed. It was a rare opportunity for self-dissection.
What does all that have to do with you depositing your data at Northland Bank?
It has made me cherish my time in this world all the more.
Fair enough. So you do have a sense of self-preservation.
What do you mean?
You're hardly normal, and you don't cherish life. You just don't want to admit defeat in the limited time you have.
Even so, don't I deserve an interesting ending?
I'm counting on it.
If nothing else, I expect my funeral will be a grand affair indeed.
What a magnificent fire. In Snezhnaya, we light fires to ward off the cold. Fire, it seems, is antithetical to ideas such as cold, frozen, and unchanging.
Perhaps it has always been that way. From the beginning, fire has been used to drive away wild beasts and warm the body and mind. You could say it's a form of treatment. One that cures the human heart of mortal fear.
Mortal fear? Something you haven't been acquainted with in a long time, by the sound.
Whereas you, I'm sure, must know the feeling quite well indeed. I remember when we first discussed the elixir of immortality. You claimed that extending your lifespan was about buying more time. But was that really the truth? You fear the prospect of dying a wretched end in this world, don't you?
Of course I do. I'm only human, after all. And while you may have forgotten it, you cannot deny that you too were once human, Dottore. I do not believe that there is no such fear in your heart.
Perhaps you are right. But I abandoned it long ago and devoted myself to my experiments. I have felt no fear since.
From the very beginning, I never thought you could win this game.
But still you came. Contract in hand, to honor our agreement.
Because I am a reputable partner.
And as we have discussed, experiments are about more than results alone. The process is equally important. I have come here and completed my creation, and I do not regret my decision.
I'm afraid your journey ends here.
After I die, there will be no one to make the elixir of immortality, and your remaining stock will only last a few more years. How then will you prove that you didn't perish in this incident alongside everyone else?
When I feel optimistic about market environments, I never forcibly adjust them. They have their own direction. And I myself am one such environment. I have been quite particular about many things in my life. But where the manner of my death is concerned, I choose not to be.
You make yourself sound so magnanimous.
Oh, but I am. And I hope you will be too. It may have been a long time since anyone told you this, Dottore, but I recognize that you are a truly rare talent.
Ha! I can see it. The experiment in blasphemy that I've been performing all this time. It has been a long process, and I do not care about the results as much as people might imagine.
If the very goal of your experiment was to explore infinite possibilities, then there was never any reason for it to end.
Indeed. Yet now, the experiment has officially drawn to a close.
What should I call you? Zondik? Or do you prefer Dottore?
Suit yourself. Goodbye, Feofan. This time, that's what it truly is.
And don't I know it? Goodbye, Zondik.
I could have carried out many more experiments. But to me, Lord of Dendro, this outcome is certainly not the worst.
I believe you. But unfortunately, this is where it all ends for you. This experiment does not belong to you, nor do any of the results.
Experiment? It sounds like you're trying to outdo me in my own field.
Wisdom is conveying information in terms that people can clearly understand. You know exactly what I mean.
Indeed. I can see no further outcomes. Ha. You have a formidable mind, and you are braver than I thought. Setting fire to the very thing your survival depends on. Your previous threat was empty, but this time, it is real.
When necessary, wisdom can be as fierce as an inferno. Some of the flames that incinerate you come from within yourself.
Perhaps you are right. You see what lies at the bottom of the human heart, and
here is where your journey comes to an end. All that is yet unknown belongs to those of us who will carry on living.
it seems I have unwittingly been your arch-enemy all along. But now, it's all over.
I do not deny your intelligence. But what you refer to as experiments, I would never describe in those terms. They are events that take place in the real world, and they are so much more than mere data. Goodbye. We will never meet again.
Pensaba que tenía el micrófono abierto, lo siento. Bueno, bueno, voy a dar mi opinión sobre todo. Todavía no he terminado la visión. La verdad, creo que Doctor ha sido uno de los mejores villanos que nos ha entregado Genshin durante años, desde el manga. Es un personaje que realmente no siente empatía por la vida, ni por las personas, ni por las cosas humanas. Simplemente es alguien que está interesado más en los experimentos, en los resultados. Es alguien muy egoísta y creo que es uno de los mejores villanos que hemos tenido en este juego durante años, como ya lo he dicho. Me gustó mucho ese final, aunque es una lástima porque yo sí esperaba que fuera jugable, pero uno nunca sabe, ¿verdad? Uno nunca sabe, puede que... Porque la verdad yo no creo que este sea la última vez que lo vemos. Algo me dice que este no es el final. La verdad, bueno, no, de 10 de 10, 10 de 10, 10 de 10, le daría un 9 de 10, pero mejor le voy a dar un 10 de 10 porque realmente me ha encantado la misión, realmente la he disfrutado, porque desde que empecé a jugar no he parado de jugar. La verdad es que este regreso de Asomero lo he disfrutado bastante personalmente, lo he disfrutado mucho. Y bueno, una cosa que sí no tengo que destacar es la aparición de Pantalones, que a pesar de que su aparición duró poco, realmente siento que va a tener una importancia, va a ser un personaje creo que va a tener importancia en Snehaya, personalmente, aunque ella ha aparecido poco. Así que bueno, ya veremos qué sucede en el futuro. Y bueno, no sé qué más puedo decir. Realmente me ha encantado todo lo que han hecho con la historia de Doctor, que personalmente me gustó. Además de su personalidad y la aura que da, también debo decir que me gustó su backstory, porque la verdad de que todo este Doctor que hemos estado viendo durante todo este tiempo han sido segmentos, clones, porque bueno, justo como nos muestra el backstory, el original murió de vejez y ni siquiera sus segmentos lo ayudaron, simplemente lo dejaron morir así sin más, lo cual, bueno, que es el karma. Literalmente ese es el karma, pero bueno, así fue. La verdad me gustó mucho, también me gustó mucho como por fin que Scaramache pudo tener su tan ansiada venganza, porque sí quedé un poco decepcionado con el final de Nocturne, de que Scaramache no pudiera vengarse de él por su cuenta. Pero la verdad creo que ha sido un cierre bastante bien bueno. Ha sido un cierre bastante perfecto para la historia de lo que es Sumero, porque siempre he pensado de que a Sumero le faltaba ese final, un final que bueno, hasta ahora no nos han entregado, y pues estoy satisfecho con el resultado. Así que no creo que tenga más que decir. Vamos a ver el epílogo y después voy a hablar de lo que... mis expectativas del futuro en el juego, sobre lo que espero ver en el futuro. Así que vamos allá.
Well, that's the last of them. Everyone on the list is already back where they should be.
It was a long, hard road, but we finally finished escorting everyone back. I just pray that we'll never need to leave again. I hope we...
Paradise. In the annals of the Temple of Silence, that word carries great significance. It represents the hopes and desires of the gods. Their longing for a place to rest.
I wouldn't think gods need such a place.
People always think they're the only ones who, as the Goat King once said, a god without his people shall cease to exist. Gods need their believers every bit as much as their believers need them.
Only we can truly understand how much the desert faith has faded over the centuries. But we still talk about the gods as though they're part of our lives.
Given the myriad ways in which gods and humans interact, I'd say they really are. How else could Dunyarzad consider the Dendro Archon a friend?
Well, that sounds about right to me. Describing them as friends sure makes us feel a whole lot closer.
If you told me a few years back that I'd have this many friends, I'd have called you a liar.
Belief is a choice, just like friendship. We've made our choices through battle. The right ones, wouldn't you say?
I'll be heading back to the Temple of Silence. I heard the Goat King and the Ibis King decided to pay us a visit. How about you?
It's back to Aru Village for us. Still
Until next time, old friend.
Right back at you. Word is that 2 of the other 7 pillars, Chesapeake and Bennu, might also...
Dropping by? That makes it...
Well, the temple was founded by Hermanubis, so...
Guess that's true.
All right. We'll make sure to find...
I will.
You do have a point.
See? Retirement has always been a problem, especially for old-timers like us who've been locked away all these years. You finally step out into the light, and bam! You're face to face with a whole different world.
Naturally. What do you think, Layla?
Huh? How could I possibly be qualified to decide where this...
Sorry if my question was unclear. Do you think their
Hey! I never agreed to this. How could we possibly allow our statues to be left in Hermanubis' home? That would be like breaking into someone's house, then pretending it belonged to you in the
Different beliefs can coexist. We still need to respect one another.
By which you mean, you two plan to stay at the Temple of Silence, for a while at least. But you have no intention of relocating your statues here. So, you see this as sort of a family visit?
Family. You could say that. In a sense, Hermanubis would view this as his home. Just look at this place. Magnificent, is it not? The sad truth is, in the past, all 3 of us invested so much into misguided ventures. We failed to build what we should have, and wasted so much time instead.
And what do you mean by that?
I mean that for the most part, time spent associating with the likes of Sobek, and, let's say, Thoth, might reasonably be considered wasted.
Why does that not surprise me? Go on.
Anyway, given how much time we'll all be spending together, I'd say that the bonds we built will end up proving to have been a sound investment.
Once Sethos, the current leader of the Temple of Silence, returns, you can discuss the matter of staying here with him. But judging by the expressions of everyone here, I imagine you'll receive a very warm welcome. This sacred ground houses untold knowledge, after all. What better place for the servants of King Deshret to appear in the mortal world?
How about we share a meal together first?
Oh, that sounds wonderful! After so many hundreds of years.
Are we having...
Oh, my, that would be... How the times have changed! To the people of today, it seems the Ibis King has become a...
And you, Mr. Harrish?
To be honest, I haven't given it much thought. How about you, Dendro Archon?
Me... I'm very happy with my current life.
Forgive my bluntness, but you do not seem to derive your authority from majesty and
I do, but projecting a majestic front doesn't really suit me. Besides, my relation...
Not putting on airs might earn...
Exactly. Besides, I really...
Last time when we got together for a picnic near the Avidia Forest, it was quite the occasion. Seeing as you're already here, how about we hold the next one in the desert?
Can we do that? Wouldn't Tainari have to transport a ton of drinking water?
Don't worry, I can help out. Layla.
Me?
The more the merrier.
Don't take this the wrong way. I just...
If I were to compete against you, I can't say...
Where's Sobek? I'm sure he'd be good for a few rounds.
I wonder...
Oh, I'm glad you brought that up. As long as the leader of...
Such devastation visited on Sumeru City. So many houses destroyed or damaged in the fighting. Who could have foreseen this? Look at all of this. It's going to take me forever to tidy up. I suppose living below the academia doesn't always work out to your advantage.
I would have thought a little appreciation of my sincerity and effort in
Helping? Effort? This is your house! Of course you should be putting in the effort! If anything, I'm the one who's helping.
So you see yourself as just a helper in this situation. I must admit, I'm rather shocked.
If you're trying to say that since I live here too, I have an obligation to tidy up, fine, I suppose.
In the wake of a great storm, a missing roof is a predictable inconvenience.
Can you stop making it seem like I care more about this house than you do? Doesn't it upset you at all to see your home in this state?
I won't pretend it's ideal, but that's no reason to be upset.
This is the roof over your head, your shelter from the cold. The furniture is scattered, the paintings have fallen off the walls, the windows are shattered. Don't you feel even a little disheartened?
The way I see it, these problems are easily solved.
Ugh, this is precisely why I hate talking to you about sentimental things. It's like banging my head against a wall. You simply don't understand just how much work goes into making a proper home.
It sounds like this is causing you a lot of anguish.
You mean the house, or the...
I mean your sentiment.
Oh, well, yes. But I'd rather not dwell on...
Generally speaking, when anguish becomes the norm, people usually make an attempt to improve their situation.
But there are so many people and things in life that are difficult to change. It's not like you can force them. Besides, anguish can be a source of inspiration. And I'm not sure I could break my reliance on it.
I'm glad you're able to make yourself think like that.
What kind of a response is that? I was stating a profound truth about the very nature of art. Suffering is the cradle of all creation. Even you can't deny that.
And I wasn't trying to. I'm just happy for you. Pure and simple. Can't you tell?
Happy about what?
Happy that you can always find an answer that backs up your views.
You...
More often than not, life is a process of running into problems and then searching for answers. Yours more than most. Not everyone's so good at justifying things to themselves. It's something that you've been steadily mastering.
Huh. What about you, then?
Pass me that
Huh? Okay.
You may consider this my progress on the path to mastery.
What? Wait a second. Isn't that box mine? Hey, it is! It must have fallen off that shelf. I'll hate them. Those are my paints and inks.
Would you like me to put it in your bedroom for you?
Huh? What kind of progress is this? These books on the floor, they're a complete mess. And, guess I...
Local sumpter beasts, imported goods, such a bright future ahead. I can picture the Mora just rolling in.
You do realize you sound...
It's called being imposing.
Oh, I'm positively shaking in my sandals. What
You've got a lot of nerve. Seriously, do you have any idea how differently they see me now?
Surely that's a good thing.
You traded my secret for sympathy! Thanks to you, I've lost every last shred of my mercantile majesty. How am I supposed to make anyone think I'm a big, scary investor now?
The dark days of Lord Sangama Bay are behind you.
Speaking of friends, since when did the notorious Lady Nefer gain such an admiration for holier-than-thou types? A moon chanter here, an angel
A coming together of fates, nothing more.
Forget it. You're right about one thing at least. Still... I really took a loss this time.
I'm trying to see if you're real. A little birdie told me that when Lord Sangama Bay make...
Ugh. Ew, Nefer! Thank goodness you're here. Huh? Oh, well... Oh, no. I'm not here to buy. I'm here to bring Lady Nefer a book, and a fascinating one at that. We agreed to meet at the entrance to the mausoleum of King Da-
Reasoning knows not time of day.
Huh? Isn't that... It was all the rage for a while.
Don't bring up that book in my presence. I don't even want to hear its name. That thing...
Surprisingly enough, I've actually heard of this book.
You're from the Vahumana and you're asking me what the truth is? I'd say the actual... I brought you this book because it probably has the most interesting backstory of...
Don't tell me it's actually any...
You may not know this, Lord Sangama Bay, but Lady Nefer...
No eye for good literature. Huh.
Perhaps she feels that...
Suits my style as an very interesting. And as it happens,
Incense?
I imagine you've already...
Well, actually, I've been... But I'll gladly accept...
Katayun, you...
Congratulations, Kale.
Well done, Kale. After...
Sure hasn't been easy for you, huh?
All grown up.
Thanks, everyone. Master Tainari, thank you for your guidance and support.
Sino had a matter to attend to at the Temple of Silence. I don't imagine...
I'm afraid the party will have to wait.
Kale?
No, it's not what you think. I've made plans with the Traveler and Paimon to visit Mondstadt. Master Tainari and Mr. Sino will be...
Well, that's a relief. Let's get together when everyone's back.
Of course. Phew! After all that...
For someone who spends so much time resting, your recovery routine is surprisingly simple.
Hey! Paimon's been working her butt off too, you know. She flew all over the city helping everyone out.
Don't worry, I saw how hard you worked.
Alright, we all know you're the most hardworking person in Teyvat. As long as you're Paimon's been looking around the place and... Traveler, Paimon!
What's going on here?
Nothing much. Nahida was just expressing concern for my physical and mental well-being.
Oh, the Traveler told Paimon all about that. We've both been very worried about you. Are you feeling alright?
You make it sound like I'm on the brink of some kind of breakdown. Truth is, I'm doing much better than you might imagine. If we can just get to the bottom of Dottoro's intentions, we can minimize his negative influence. That's the sort of thing I excel at.
Just listen to that newfound optimism. It seems like having you enroll in the Vahumana was a truly inspired move.
Observe, a classic Sumeru specialty. Chalking everything up to education and learning.
To be honest, even I can sense the change in you.
Everything Dottori said to you was a way to manipulate your mind. Fortunately, you're no longer under his sway.
Can someone as old as me really continue to grow?
If it helps, just think of yourself as a late bloomer. It's all a matter of phrasing, and it comes down to what standards you measure yourself by. For a puppet, developing at such an age is perfectly normal. But if you choose to call yourself a late bloomer, it sounds more like you consider yourself human.
However you see yourself, well done.
All right. I see what you mean.
Anyway, what's your next step?
What else can I do but complete my current courses? Everything else can wait. Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. There are still things...
I'm so happy that Hat Guy is doing better, but... What about you, Nahida? The Pyrognosis burned down the corrupted Irminsul. The flames blazed for 7 days and 7 nights before they finally subsided. All that was left were the parts underground. Now, Aru shoulders the responsibilities that once belonged to Irminsul. The situation was contained before it got out of hand, so Tevat's most vital information has largely been preserved.
Irminsul has a strong influence over you, doesn't it? How will you cope now that it's gone?
There is no need to worry. Thanks to Nicole's extraordinary talents, my connection to Irminsul has been severed and transposed onto Aru. Angels can do things like they can. Such abilities are precisely what makes them so powerful. The goddess of flowers, Nabu Malikata, once claimed that she too could perform feats beyond the reach of mere mortals. In my eyes, much of what she went on to achieve reached such transcendent levels. Her and Nicole really are both fascinating and magnificent.
So, does that mean your situation is stable now?
Correct. Just imagine that Aru has become the new Irminsul, and the essence of my existence has been bound to it. The wisdom of Sumeru has ultimately converged into a single, unified entity. Should we ascribe this all to fate? Or is it merely fortune? Whatever it is!
Dendro Archon, Lesser Lord Kusanali. Oh, thank goodness you're here.
Sir Nevis, do you have...
Yes, there's something I need to report. We've received a message from Snezhnaya.
The Fatui Harbinger, the Rooster, sends us his sympathies, along with all the usual pleasantries. His stance is that, following the unrest and Nod Cry, Dottore was subjected to internal censure. This madness was the act of a rogue element, one who cannot be seen to represent the Zapoliarni Palace.
No less than can be expected.
Snezhnaya paid a heavy price working to stop him. They even lost one of their own harbingers. The letter goes on to say that even so, Snezhnaya cannot claim to be blameless. Appearance with Snezhnayan law, holding all those involved in his crimes accountable. Additionally, they are supplying relief funds and supplies, which are already en route. They hope this will aid in Sumeru's reconstruction.
True, but as diplomatic rhetoric goes, it's highly effective. Completely watertight, both in logic and sentiment.
This disaster has had a profound impact on Sumeru. There is much that I will keep in my heart. The matter of Dottore can be seen as settled for now. We are sure to cross paths again in the future, and in that light, Snezhnaya would do well to uphold their responsibilities and keep a tight rein over their actions. With Irminsul burned, the flow of fate now carries many more possibilities. I will be watching carefully.
Perhaps we can move on to a less serious matter?
Of course! Junior Zod, Sino, and...
What a wonderful...
Not more to me.
More?
Those good friends of yours are tomatoes. Take your time, there's no...
Does this mean you're going to...
I know. But Traveler, Paimon.
Sure.
You'll hear no objections from Paimon! Wonderful. That one is... It's super cheerful! I can see that.
You came. Welcome, welcome. You must be hungry from your journey.
Oh, thanks, but no thanks.
All right.
Maybe later then.
Sounds like... I should tell you, I already...
Why's that, Malika?
To say thank you.
Your senses are spot on. But on top of that, we also feel guilty.
Because the pyronosis has vanished? I sensed its loss.
Despite scouring through the remnants of Irminsul, We couldn't find any sign of the pyronosis. Not even any trace of it burning to ash.
That's certainly unusual. Still, the potential fallout from Irminsul's loss is significant, to say the least. Perhaps the pyronosis's disappearance is simply a knock-on effect of the impact it's had on a certain strand of fate. There's no need to feel guilty. We were clear that this—
Thank you really is a fascinating phrase. It's not that we lack other means of expression. It's that...
You're right. In Natlan, we prefer simple expressions too. Companion—
That's wonderful to hear. Sincere feelings are often a vehicle for the deepest wisdom of all.
Irminsul's destruction doesn't seem to have done you much harm. I'm glad to see you're doing well.
There's still a lot of work to do, but before we begin, we felt it was important to come here and speak with you.
Partly to express our gratitude, but also because we felt that seeing you, in a sense, is like basking in warm sunlight.
That's a nice way of putting it. I like that. To tell you the truth, though, I'm not a fan of somber meetings. So—
What a great idea!
In that case, I think I'll lie down for a bit too before we head to our next stop.
And where might that be?
Mondstadt. Paimon and I are gonna head back there.
Long ago, I sensed that the god remains inside. Those remains weren't hurting Kali. Not as she is now. A yearning.
She should be ready to face the truth.
Whenever people meet, there is always the potential to create warmth and kindness. Every child grows up. But even as adults, they are still children in the eyes of certain people.
Oh, is that so? Of course! And there's nothing wrong with that. When we get back, we'll actually be hanging out with another of our friends who happens—
Dear Sucrose, when you receive this letter, I'll probably be as busy as always. But busy with wonderful things. That's because I'm no longer a trainee. I'm now an official forest ranger. Impressive, right? You probably heard that something big happened in Sumeru recently. Don't worry, it's all been taken care of. We're heading to Mondstadt soon, so if you're free, maybe we could meet up? Plus, it's not just me. A few of us are going. Hey, do you still remember that time we all got together? You know, when we all went to the Windbloom Festival?
Dainari, is that...
Don't you say it! Is that the great...
How times have changed. I wasn't expecting you to beat me to the punchline. You've changed.
You've really upped the aggression.
Kale, how did you know what I was going to say?
For the...
Hey! Traveler! Paimon! You're right on time!
I hope we haven't kept you waiting.
Kale!
Sucrose!
I've been well.
Not at the moment.
Oh, seriously? That's...
Sucrose, you might want to try asking...
Albedo! Paimon didn't...
It's been a while since all of us were together like this.
Good idea, my friend. You never disappoint.
So, what are your identities this time?
Don't remind him.
First things first.
This sounds like one of those mushy stories that...
Oh, is our story not heartwarming? If I recall correct...
Besides being heartwarming...
Oh, you're here already? I'm still giving Dodoco a little trim. I won't be
A trim?
Of course. It's... All of these trivial matters get left to me. It's
Oh!
What are you writing?
I'm just brainstorming some cool-sounding lines.
Oh, write them on these card backs.
Of course.
Clearly, my...
Miss Nicole?
Kale? You seem a little nervous.
I was just wondering. Who was...
Wish.
Miss Nicole asked if we could meet up in Mondstadt once everything was over.
Well, you never mentioned that before. Oh.
To be fair, come on, let's...
Huh?
Surprised? I bet you weren't expecting to meet a woman like me beneath this beautiful tree in a faraway land. An oasis will spring from the place where a djinn resides. That saying falls somewhat flat here in Mondstadt.
Lilupar!
I made friends with Miss Nicole. I asked her to... The prologue to this story is that I have a wish. It is stirred with...
Could this be...
Related to the goddess of flowers?
My dear young lady, my mistress left, and now I have seen you, and peered into your heart. You have experienced hardships and suffered setbacks. The torment an ordinary person might but beneath all this...
I do. I want to throw...
But how do you decide what is yours? The scars that...
They are. Miss Nicole said I should learn how to adjust my standards. I just want to live as an ordinary human. Anything beyond that isn't mine.
Don't you want...
She gave me a revelation once. I think that's already more than enough.
In the past, you would not have possessed such a rich heart. How fascinating. You're nothing like Nabu Malikata, and you're certainly not her.
Of course not.
Yet I am a djinn. We exist because of the Lord of Flower, Kale.
But her remains won't be easy to...
That's beside the point. First, I need to know. But look, you know nothing about me. Ah, so you do know. Your lips are quivering, my dear young lady. Are you sure about this, Lilupar? I yearn to see my mistress. For this moment, the world can burn to... And you, Kale.
But Miss...
My wish will be fulfilled.
Why would you wish for...
A long, unending life might seem since you've promised to grant my wish. Give me that...
Kale, there's no pressure on you.
It's as if you want to use the last of your life...
Nothing so selfless. We'll be...
I understand.
Close your eyes, Kale. Then open your soul. From there, I will embrace my mistress. The downpour of flowers is your touch. Like returning to the very beginning. Like people say that devotion is beautiful, yet filled with pain. How foolish of them. For me, devotion is beautiful. Thank you.
She left, carrying...
Kale?
I'm fine. Don't actually feel...
Those remains weren't hurting Kale. Not as she is now.
Kale must have already received what she was...
I'm doing fine.
Then my wish has come...
To become or...
That's just one of my wishes.
Actually, so between Miss Lilupar and me...
Wonderful. Isn't it?
I guess that settles things here.
So what's next?
Kale, look who I've brought to see you.
Hey, Kale! I heard you guys were holding some kind of secret.
Huh? Oh,
really?
Me.
So that's what this is all about.
Did you... Exactly. The old me is gone. I puffed her...
Do you think maybe up in the sky...
Oh, when you put it like that, it doesn't sound so bad after all.
What do you think, Miss Nicole?
I think, at least, if it were up to me, I'd consider that...
Dear Sucrose, even though my childhood ended long ago, these past few days have really felt like growing up again. I've become stronger, and I feel like I can finally accomplish things by myself. Surely someone as mysterious as you will find a friend like this fascinating? Always growing, always thriving like a plant. I came to say goodbye to my old self. I know that after this, she'll be gone. Thinking about it makes me feel a little lonely. I know the weakness that kept me company will one day leave me too. But somewhere in my heart, I feel a great sense of joy. It feels like I've always wanted to take this step, to walk towards the new me.
Ad Astra. Thank you for